Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome to the beginning of the stream. Thanks for coming back and thanks for clicking. So that last song, is that like the royalty end song or something? I think we've talked about this before and I just forgot what conclusion we came to. I've never heard that song in game. So, and it's on the royalty soundtrack. So therefore, trying to think of circumstances it could be played because of those two facts. And I've never actually done the royalty ending. So I don't know if that is the royalty end song. It's called String Theory on the soundtrack. So I don't know, but I like it. It was good. Welcome back, gamers. Middle of the week, almost middle of the month. Wednesday, August 13th. Hurtling through 2025, and also hurtling through, how's it, 19 parts already in this series. Whew. It's wild. I don't know how we made it this far, to be honest. Probably should have been dead a few times over by this point. But we're back. There's still time for the destruction, the utter destruction of this colony. So good to be back. Got some coffee. I need some wake up IRL, you know what I mean? Getting settled in. And getting ready to plug in. There we go. There we are. Thank you for the beginning of stream sub. What's up, Kansas City Mickey for 43 months? Says thanks for the streams. You're welcome. Thank you for subbing. And for sticking around so many months. We're getting close to September. I think they just announced it again this year. So that'll be cool. Get some sub discounts for people. But howdy, gamers. I think we should just go ahead and jump in, take a look around, see what's up, see what's going on. I don't know if any gaming news that is happening, other than I'm interested in probably playing some more Battlefield beta off stream this weekend. I don't know if they're going to change the maps or if it's just going to be the same thing from the previous weekend, but I had some fun, enjoyed doing that. Started to pick it up again toward the end of the beta. Oh. Ow. I don't know if you can hear that, but it stings. Okay. Wrong button. Correct button. There we go. Correct button. Magna Carta Omega Base. It's supposed to be all release maps? I'd be very surprised if that were the case, but maybe. Perhaps. The Bazaar is out on Steam. I did see that they were pushing it out on Steam. As of today, actually. 500 reviews. It was a fun game. I enjoyed Bazaar. I might play it again at some point. It was cool. I haven't played any of the new characters, and I have no idea. The problem is I haven't played since they patched the balance like 15 times. I don't know what anything is anymore. Oxygen not included? Yeah, it's not my kind of game. Not my kind of game. Does not compute with my brain. How did the ant hunt go? I didn't see any ants. I don't think it was an ant. I don't know what it was. But yeah, I'm interested in the Battlefield beta. And I don't know, can you get Bazaar on Steam if you have the other version of the game? From their Tempo website? Or is it just one or the other? I'm not sure. Anyway, welcome back to Megabase. we've got to get more mega today. We have a lot to do. We did a lot yesterday. Started paving some streets, which I think is very useful. Trying to make sure that my colonists can get from where they're sleeping to the south side of the base as fast as possible. So the south side of the base has some defensive structure now. Our little laser tag arena to try to fight outside. We haven't gotten to test this out yet. Perhaps we will today. I'm trying to mine this back so there is less cover, but you have to be aware of collapsing roof. Now, if you want, you could try and intentionally collapse the roof on raiders. That is a thing that exists. You can do that. Though it is difficult to do. But yeah, I'm kind of just working on cutting away at the potential cover for raiders outside. Classic RimWorld roof trap. Yeah, it's been around for a long time. But lots of stuff is changing. You can kind of see that the marble is the new section of the base that's going up. It's going up kind of quickly, in my opinion. We've been shifting things around. The biggest changes yesterday were we have a new functioning Chemfield gen area with room for 2 more gens, which I might consider building. Also a new spot to refine our own biofuel. Now, what's interesting is if we turn the heater off, then this will refrigerate itself and therefore make the rice last longer. That's a good idea. Plus, just saves power. But this was the turning point, in my opinion. This is an extra 6,000 watts of power, which is enough to power 2 sun lamps full time. And we have the Chem fuel coming out from the boomalopes. We did sell some boomalopes, so we'll have to keep an eye on the chem fuel stock, but we got the refinery, so we can make our own. Then I've already got a build to do just that. But the reason why this is the game changer is because keeping 2 sun lamps on is important for our hydroponics. We have a fairly large hydroponic spot in here that we need to get it paved, and we have to finish a number of different buildings that are unpaved at the moment. But we're doing what we can when we can. We got some concrete here, so this is nicer and easier to cross and also less dirty. There's still ash everywhere. You cannot get rid of the ash. It is a lava tile. There is ash everywhere, and it will dirty every room, no matter if you can pave the whole map. But we also moved our machining table after it got destroyed by the insect infestation down to a new machining workbench area. We also built this new death rest chamber for Jackalope with room for expansions if we ever get any death rest capacity serum. Or we could just get another casket in here, I suppose. We are now working on a new stone cutting room. It's a little fancy. It's got a lot of space in here. We could probably put some art and some space for stones to be stored right outside. I think one thing I want to do for sure before I forget is we're going to be going in and out of this door very frequently. So replace that with an auto door. 100%. Because they're going to be popping in, popping out around the clock. And we got room for a lot more building expansions. We started to shift down here. Once we get this rice harvested, we're probably going to like move the wall through. And then we got potatoes, some hay. We need to move the animals over here, so that's going to be a thing today. Another potato harvest. And then we're probably going to change the rice hydroponics. So let's go ahead and do that now, since these are kind of between. How? Click on hydroponics, please. No, illegal. Oh my god. Okay, slow down. We'll just do. Okay. There has to be a faster way to select like product, or I will just do them one at a time as it is required. What should be our growth crop? How much beer do we have? 12 results found. That's not true. There's 25, 50, 75, maybe 100. And we have 138 heal root, which is a pretty good amount. It's not like Omega level. What do we do? Oh, we need cotton. We have 1,200 cotton. No, we don't. We have 186 cotton. We need cotton, yeah. That is what we need. So let's do cotton here. We'll do these one at a time, I suppose. There really should be a faster way to do this. I lost the cotton. There it is. Satisfying seeing the base grow. It has been growing quite a lot. But we have a classroom in here where the machining table area was. Do we have any sculptures that haven't been set up? They're not really in their final places. We do need to make more sculptures in general. And lots of work to do down here today, getting this situated. But it's looking good, it's looking good. So I think we just stopped last night because I wanted to stop before. What is blocking this? Is it pot? Oh, did the wind just change? So nothing's blocking it. But this was like a higher meter on the right than the left. For just a second until I unpaused. That was weird. I think I had an idea of what I really needed to get done yesterday, and I've since forgot. Just gonna put some doors here to kind of block this area and lock it down. We can replace the steel doors with auto doors when necessary. I'm also trying to use more security doors, so I know for sure I want a security door there. 50 plasteel, 2 components. Let's do a little inventory of our resources as well. So we got an okay amount of granite and sandstone, though. 14 granite chunks on the entire map, and that is it. That is it. Crazy. That's all there is. And then there will be nothing left. I've been cutting my own chunks out of here. As far as raw materials for drugs, we have plenty of psychoid leaves. A good amount of smoke leaf. Immediate lava flow. Keep your colonists out of harm's way. Well, remember yesterday how we discussed the lava getting to this little area? Well, I think that is exactly what is going to happen. So let's go straight into Lava Zone Micro. To keep them from taking a swim. And then we'll update it as necessary. Gotta let the lifters and the constructoid out for sure. They don't need to be boxed in anymore. I don't know why they were boxed in. Okay, and then the people. Except for Opossum. Opossum, you stay inside. Be good. How are you doing, Opossum? Childlike joy. My parents are happy. I'm happy when my parents are happy. That's good. Learning fully satisfied. I love all these new experiences. Luxuriantly comfortable in a good bed. Loves the cooked insect meat from a young age. Impressive rec room. Defeated the insect hive. We did do that. Impressive dining room. So we have 2 psychic harmonies in the colony, which is kind of crazy. Dorna has a psychic harmonizer, and we also gave one to Red. So whenever they're near people, they should pass on their good mood to others. I've never had 2 psychic harmonizers before. So food situation right now is we're kind of running low on vegetables. The insect infestation gave us a nice supply of meat. We have a bunch of hay for the animals, and we've made a bunch of kibble out of boomalope meat to feed to the boomalopes. Shh, don't tell the boomalopes. And everything else is kind of just coming along, as far as I know. I have to kind of watch and see what they're doing. Deconstructing some cloth sandbags. Honestly, it's not a bad way to get some cloth from them. What is Kit's on research? We are currently pursuing hunter drones. Not for any reason in particular, only because it sounded fun. So... it sounded fun and potentially useful, I guess I should say. But yeah, we built the multi-analyzer the other day, giving us a nice research bonus. Kit is training 18 intellectual. Wow, they trained up pretty fast, so that's impressive. Red, what are you doing? Viewing art while holding the door open. Okay. Kaloon is visiting the grave of poor Triss, who still remains here. It's crazy that Triss was buried outside the colony. And this is now inside the colony. Isn't that a little crazy to think about? At least I think that's what happened. Did we move Triss inside? We might have. Maybe Triss was buried down here. I don't remember. I think we built the colony up around this spot, but maybe I'm wrong. I can embellish it a little bit. Dorna is on rock chunks with Tony getting some metal. Oh, that's the thing I wanted to do. They're prioritizing the metal a little too much. I want them to prioritize the other things. We've done a great job. This area, if you look at it yesterday, was littered with debris, and it's wild to see how far we've come. I'm actually going to go ahead and load in because I'm curious. The same spot to try to carve out a place that we might be able to defend from and see how it looks in comparison. Okay, well, this was a different time. This was yesterday, not current. But there was ruined tanks, war sprinters, warwalker foots, barricades, lots of steel slag. We had to come out here and ignore the cougars. They went away on their own. We had to clear every single one of these chunks and pieces and bits and sands. There's like 50 sandstone chunks. Hello, Raiders. Sorry, I was traveling through time a little bit there. How you doing? Welcome back, Dapperlings. Hello. Xanthophile, welcome. So we were just traveling through time to see what this area looked like yesterday at the beginning of stream versus what it looks like now, all cleaned up, tidy, and devoid of most pieces of cover. We do still have some chunks out here to haul, but happy to have you back. Hello, Entranced by the Wild. Old and having fun. Sorry you got destroyed by Nightbot. Tubman, hello. Scruffy, welcome. What's up, Foxdot? Hello, Kiwis Can Fly. Darkest Dodo, what's up? Avic says, hey, I brought some cultists. They're under strict instructions not to kidnap any of your colonists with rituals. Fantastic, because for some reason, even though I haven't activated the monolith, I would say, if I'm not mistaken, all of the anomalous raids have been abduction cultists. We've had 3 separate attempts of abducting my colonists and nothing else from anomalies. It itself is an anomaly that should happen 3 consecutive times. But thank you so much for raiding, Raiders. We just got started like 20 minutes ago. So we, stream is fresh. The stream is fresh. So welcome aboard. Nothing of significance has happened yet. We've just been kind of doing a little colony tour of what changed since yesterday and how much work we have left to do on different aspects. And glad to have you back. I enjoyed hanging out while I was getting ready earlier today, eating some food in Avic's stream, and I think you would too if you're in my chat. So toss Havoc a follow. Hit that button at the top of your chat. And catch the next one. Hopefully you're all ending by choice and not by force. Not kicked out by Randy, I hope. And that the colony is still going well. But Havoc's an awesome broadcaster who's been hooked on RimWorld lately, just like me. And I heard some thought and consideration given toward building a graph ship. So just like me, has not built a graph ship in their current campaign. But you did experience a little graph ship with the new starting scenario, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't even interacted or interfaced with it at all. But yeah, you'll have an amazing time over there. Hit that link in chat if you missed it from the top of the screen. And go toss them a follow. Off to eat some food while watching the stream. Yeah, get some good eats, get some good grub. And thanks for sending Dapperlings over. Always a pleasure. At the moment, our current project is sort of just like trying to fill in. We're a little, instead of too big for our britches, as they say, our britches are too big for us. We have too much room and we don't have enough filled in. So I kind of focused on, the reason for the base looking the way it is because we've just iterated upon it. We started off in a very narrow section in the, ooh, the power is out. Let's go fix that real quick. Surprised that the power is out, actually. We could turn off a couple of things such as the smelter and the smithy. Save a little juice. Or I could just go ahead and build the other two Chemfield gens. What was I saying? Yes, we're trying to fill in. I started with this upper left corner. So there was a sandstone hill here that we built into with my original Naked Brutality colonist. And it has rapidly developed into almost a cityscape at this point. But because that was so far to the top left of the map, it made the most natural sense to expand to the southeast. So we've been layering our expansions. So we started out with an expansion due east, and then when that kind of became safe to go from there, we're now further kind of south and southeast and working on filling those in. So little by little, we're growing into our shoes, as it were. I might go ahead and just get these up. We definitely do have the components. We have 66 components. We did a wonderful caravan yesterday. I never thought I'd say those words, but we did have a wonderful caravan yesterday where I'm going to get Hawk to focus on this. We were able to go to a work site that was guarded by 22 wasters, and we were able to kill those evil wasters and take their 80 components. I don't know why they had 80 components, but they have uncovered something that nobody else in the Rim knows how to do, which is mine components directly, apparently. Like, from inside the ground with deep drills. They had a mining outpost with deep drills, and somehow they were mining components, apparently. So I don't know their magic or how to duplicate it, but I was happy to take their components off of them. And also we recovered a couple of deep drills that we didn't even have the technology to build ourselves. So we could get those installed on a particular type of rock if we wanted to drill, but I don't see any, I only see sandstone, unfortunately. I would love to do granite, but there's not really any solid floor granite on the map. So I don't know if, didn't they patch it so that you get the same stone from the area that you're drilling? This is ancient concrete. I believe that is a recent change. So we could get unlimited sandstone. Mind if I ask what your building wealth is like? I always seem to struggle with that. I like making pretty buildings, and it seems to be a beacon for Randy. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I kind of just build and let it ride. So it's going up more now because we're building out of marble. But I refuse to be intimidated by Randy. So we're at 270k wealth now. If he wants to knock down my sand castle, he is more than willing, and I am more than happy to see him try. And if he wins, then fair play, you know. But I've just been letting it go. Our item wealth has been scaling somewhat with. It's almost using our building wealth as a support line. But the only reason that these are dipping, I think, is because we're sending caravans out. So these are just when the caravan leaves. To be fair, though, a lot of the wealth is being dumped on the map by Randy himself in ways that are not quite fair to me. Like, here's an insect infestation. Oh no, it's gonna be in my base. No, it's actually over here. It's not so bad. Oh, what's that? I just got rid of my 800 insect jelly and now I have another 800 insect jelly? Huh. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna destroy that, am I? I'm gonna trade it, of course. That's valuable. It's worth a lot of money. I don't know where the rest of the jelly is. It's kind of just out there. So he just keeps delivering wealth to me, even after I exchange it for goods and services, which that's why it's so good to trade, right? Because you're getting ripped off by whoever you're trading with, which means that you're actually managing your wealth by naturally playing the game and doing an exchange, selling stuff and buying stuff. Does a lot to curb your wealth. So like right now, the jelly is probably more dangerous to us just sitting here than it is if we were to trade it, I think. I'm not sure if that's actually true, but that's what it feels like. Because in theory, if you sold all of your stuff at a flat rate for silver, you should be lowering your overall colony wealth because the traders are ripping you off. That's how I think about it anyway. So hopefully we'll get some traders. But yeah, building wealth is going to be going up a lot more just because marble walls and marble floors do have a disproportionate compared to the rest of the building types to colony wealth. But I'm not going to let that stop me. If I have to stop building because the game's too difficult, then it's not worth playing. Where are you guys going? Grab some more chunks. We got the other chem fuel gen on. That's another 1,000 watts. I'm just hoping that we can keep these fueled. I mean, 30 fuel is 7 days. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. It's like 210 chem fuel every 10 days. That should be manageable. The real thing is just we need more consistent wind power. We have 11,000 watt grid access right now overnight. Ooh, speaking of traders, a trade ship is passing by. A combat supplier. Don't mind if I do. I don't actually know if wearing the crown has any impact on... We can actually... You want to test this out? Let's just do some science ourselves. I'm just going to do my own science. Perfect timing, honestly. The issue is we need to be able to trade out of here, too. Do I have another trade beacon? We have 1, 2, 3. Definitely going to need one, so let's just build one in the fridge. Who is around? Baxter, can you build that for me, please? But yes, to answer your question, Avic, my building wealth is bad. And excessive. But not as bad as my item wealth. My colonist wealth is okay. It's going up, but not that much. We haven't really been adding too many colonists over the last couple days. So let's look at this. Just as a test, right? So Jackalope, while wearing the crown, can sell Psychic Soothe Pulsar for 366. While not wearing the crown, can sell the Soothe Pulsar for 366. So that had no difference, no change. Okay, that's what I was curious about. I wasn't aware if social impact affected price from trading. So I might have just been putting this on because it made me feel special and cool. So I assume the real impact of this is just on conversation. Oh yeah, let's have you wait until this gets built, and then we can do some business with them. There we go. Jackalope, why are you on the other side of the map? I don't feel like waiting for you to haul that. Okay. Pretty sure we have more insect jelly somewhere that we just don't have access to. All right, chill out music. So I think I see it right there actually on this shelf. So if we haul it into the freezer, it'll be easier. I'll make some space. They have 10 components. 47 medicine. Might buy... We're actually gonna learn how to make our own medicine pretty soon. But I might buy like 8 medicine anyway, just to have a nice round 30. Compact weaponry is fine. Tender skin, orange, another barrel. Let me see what else we got to sell besides gold. I think we've been selling a bunch of stuff already. I think jelly is going to be our main thing. Because I don't want to sell armor. And I'm hoarding weapons. For me, weapons are like... RimWorld weapons are in a toolbox, and I want a different tool for a different job, you know? Sometimes the job requires chain shotgun. Sometimes it needs snipers. Sometimes it wants miniguns. There's a different tool for the job. I don't believe in a one-size-fits-all answer. Depends on the job. Okay, we don't really have anything else to sell to the combat dudes. I'm not above buying a reinforced barrel. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. Because I don't want to get too cocky about... We use the mortars for every raid almost. Watch out, boomalopes. And we have 6 spare barrels. That's good. So we just bought a 7th. One of them is about to be used instantly. Because this one has 2 shots left. So that one's about to instantly change out. Okay. Goodbye. But let's haul the rest of the jelly, and then we can sell that real quick. Speaking of, why don't we do... All right, let's just do that. Let's just do some reorganization. I always get confused between heal root and herbal, which one's which. So yeah, let's just move the other herbal over there. How long until this stuff spoils? It takes a long time to spoil, but you'd be surprised. You know what I mean? Like you lose track of this. You think, oh, I have 100 heal root, and then it's like, oh, it's already been a year and a half, and then the whole stack spoils. It's very awkward. So let's move this over there. Okay, then link you to you. Then unlink you. Then link you to you. Can I get some people to do some hauling for me? Sty might actually help me out here. Possibly. Before the ship leaves. Not cool, man. I needed to trade. Randy's saying no. A solar flare has begun. The intense radiation will shut down all electrical devices, so I will not be able to communicate via the comms console until the solar flare's done. So, my orbital trade beacons are also out. At least I got the first trade done. What an intentionally malicious solar flare. It very much is, yeah. In my opinion, the hardest part is actually just that the hydroponics crops immediately start dying. I must have missed one because they got just random rice right here. A freak localized flash storm might set some crops on fire. Okay, anyway. Randy is feeling like a nature god right now. Like Molcrath and Scaldra and Blort. She's like, okay, so first there will be a lava flow, and then a solar flare takes out all of your power, and then a lightning storm to remind you of nature's true power. He's feeling very like nature god RP. Randy playing SimCity, press all the disaster buttons? Kind of. Just need lava to fall from the sky now. Yeah, I think you made enough kibble. Maybe we just change this from drop on floor to take to the stockpile. Actually, we could just name... Let's just do this backwards. Freezer, animal food. And then be like, just take it over there, you dingus. Instead of drop on floor, take to freezer animal food. I mean, they'll eat the kibble, so it's not like it's going to be a waste or anything like that, but... For now, this is just going to be, I guess, a steel door, and we'll do auto doors later. Now that we have a security... Oop, do not deconstruct that security door, but we want to deconstruct this. for sure. And then... Am I overdoing the security doors? My plan is to leave them open. Is it possible to overdo security doors? If you have the plasteel, why not use it, right? We only have 238, I guess. It's gonna go quickly. And then we're gonna need to start buying plasteel in the near future. All right, solar flare's ending. Let's see if we can still trade or not. Wait, Jackalope, are you in class with Opossum? Why aren't you sitting in the chairs? So they are in class, but they're choosing not to use the chairs. They're just standing at the desk. Okay. Let's get Kaloon to go see if the... Is the trader there? They are there. Cool. How much wood is on the map? A decent amount. It just needs to be hauled in. So I might just allow these chairs to get built, but then I want Hawk to be the one that builds them. Hello, thank you for waiting. Sorry the call was interrupted, but I actually have another 525 insect jelly for you that I just moved to my freezer. That's 2,400 silver. Thank you so much. That's a damn good amount of silver. It's a good song too. They have a good Zeus hammer and a good monosword. I don't know if I need the monosword. The armor pin is crazy though. Zeus hammer for EMP damage. The good one I think is better than the normal one by a lot, but it's more expensive. But I don't have enough money. And I don't want to sell gold. Maybe I just sell the damn bandoliers that I don't even use. The bandoliers are good, I guess, but I just don't know when to, I just don't use them. Sell the tox nades. Yeah, I don't have any big ticket items. Unless I sell gold. I don't know if I need the Zeus hammer. It's good though. Those 268 items add up, yeah, I'm sure. Like, I could sell shield belts if I wanted to make new ones, but that seems like not fun. Making more flak doesn't seem fun either. Should I just sell the 14% marine armor? I think that's a little too scary. It's gonna fall off in combat. Like the 14 and 18%. And then they're gonna be naked. I think it's time to part with those. There's no way I'm gonna find enough stuff here. I'm actually kind of meh on the normal chain shotguns. At least having 5 of them. We do have too many. So maybe I sell the healthy ones for the money. Keep like the 2 crappy ones that are, they shoot the exact same. The health doesn't affect their damage. So I just need like another 170. somewhere. We could just make another uranium, or sorry, not uranium, obsidian. There is more obsidian to mine on this map, so we could just do another obsidian push. Let me sell what we've got so far. Oh, but that's going to be awkward because then I'm going to have an abundance of silver and I'm going to have to organize it to the beacons. So we don't want to do that. I was going to say, let me take a look at how much obsidian we have, but I can't close this menu now. You might say, are you really going to need a good machine pistol? You never know. Okay, you never know. God, I hate being hard stuck on this menu. Am I ever... That's not my incendiary launcher, never mind. I don't need much. I might just have to part with... What if we just part with a normal flak vest and a normal flak pant and try to just make better than normal? So that's a solid play. Just try to replace the normal gear. All right, then I can afford it. I am now the proud owner of a Zeus hammer. A warhammer with an embedded EMP capacitor. Upon impact, it blasts a target with an EMP burst in addition to normal damage. Thank you, Kaloon. Please haul that. So now we need to do a couple things. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I want to have 15, one extra of each thing. Do we have enough veils for everyone? I think so. Make some more face masks. Bandoliers, sure, they seem to be a decent trade item. So why not? Make a couple of those. All right, armor-wise is what I wanted to check. I need to see how much recon. We have one recon armor and one recon helmet. Okay, cool. And we have one marine armor. So that means we need a flak helmet for all but one. We're at flak helmet level for sure. So Jackalope doesn't fight, but I still would like to have a helmet for her if she needs to go be a combat medic or something, you know, just run out there and rescue someone. Could happen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I want 13 because we have the other helmet. But we already have 14 flak helmets. We're good. And then if we have 2 armor, full suit armor for melee, then that means I need a flak vest and pant for everyone else. So that should be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 minus 2, so 12. So as long as we have 12 flak vests and 12 flak jackets and 12 flak pants. Where's the flak pants bill? I don't think I have one. Count equipped. Normal or higher. Let Hawk do it. Okay, that'll give him some things to do. But I don't think we have enough cloth for all this. Do the pants before the jackets. Vest, then pant, then jacket is my priority list. We did make some jump packs yesterday, so that was cool. All right, anyway, my bad. I just kind of solve all that. Pretty good trades, though, I think. I need to make sure that all the melee have a melee. Got an excellent longsword, Good obsidian longsword, good obsidian longsword. Plus we've got 2 excellent uranium warhammers and the Zeus hammers. So I think we're actually good on how many melee weapons we've got with the backup obsidians. Crather, thank you again for the 72-month sub. That's a lot of months. Happy 6 years. Thank you for the 6-year sub. What's up, T and Leadfoot for 116 months? Woo. Spicy. Very spicy. And Earnbrand waving a chat. Hi, Earnbrand. Thanks for sharing another sub and dropping the prime here. Very nice of you. Take care of it for the next 30 days. Opossum reached level 1 social. Jackalope gave an overview of naughty words. What are we teaching in this class, Jackalope? Oh, you've gone on a few insulting sprees. You think you've got a good grasp of how to insult someone, and now you are bringing up the youth of this colony under your tutelage. I know what you're up to now. Training them for their own insulting sprees. We need to change the topic of this class. Researched public speaking and naughty words. Let's not go down that road. How to recruit prisoners, a summary of sign language, and boosting morale. We've got 3 blackboards in here. It's worth noting that 3 can combine. They're plus 20% learning rate each. So you can have 3 connected max. Baxter is not who I wanted to build this, but Baxter has a 16 construction, and I should stop. I can't believe they have a 16 construction. They kind of snuck that up there. That's very respectable. Carry on as you were. This room's done. It looks okay. It needs something. It definitely needs something. Maybe the totemic fine in the corners to give it a little flair. Baxter actually made a masterwork wooden dining chair. It is engraved with an illustration of Sty forming a deep bond with a finnick fox with a sense of satisfaction. The fox is responding positively. That would be Fido, who is now bonded with Sty. Well, very nicely done with the chair. I'll give you some props. All right, the combat supplier has exited the range. Okay, I feel like... What are we doing? Oh, let's make sure they're not in the lava zone. True, 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 true. Almost. Almost. I don't know if I should be building all these security doors, but I just want to make sure that they can't freely run through the base. I'm having second thoughts about this security door. But it's too late. I've already committed to it because it's kind of weird. Well, this one doesn't go all the way through the base. This one is like a hallway. We're gonna leave this security door open and leave this one closed. Do I want this whole thing roofed? If you don't roof it, it gets snowed in. But also, if you do roof it, they might get a little stir crazy. So it's like... It's tough to say. They will move faster if you just keep it roofed. Also, I would say if you do like this, where you unroof Like a chunk, but keep a chunk roof. That might work too. Just to let some light in. Okay, electricity's balancing out. What happened here? It's supposed to be cotton. Where is Snap? Snap's coming. Okay, bye. Which rice are you going to harvest? This one. That is going to be a lot of rice. So if the builders are kind of done over here, what's Baxter up to? Removing some roof chunks. 8 hops rotted away in storage. That's okay. I say let's get the animals moved over. I'm a little worried about them in the long term. Because I just don't want raiders to break in and just murk all the animals. But they're supposed to live out there, so that's where they're supposed to go. They're gonna need some lights in here. Maybe a lamp. Maybe like an actual standing lamp. The problem is, if I build flooring, it's going to erase blueprints, but the blueprints aren't that crazy. Eventually, I want to get them some proper animal beds instead of just spots on the ground, but... just do that while I'm thinking about it. And then we need to get a heater in here, of course, and that standing lamp that I mentioned. Also, ad starting already? It's ad time? It's already been an hour? What is going on? It's crazy. Where has the time gone? Yeah, that looks a little nicer with the corners. I like the little tribal corners. They're cool. We will probably need some heat in here. At the moment, it is the 14th of spring, almost summer. Yeah, turn your volume down, though, if you do get the ads. So that they don't blast you and surprise you. I might take a very, very short burb. A very brief burb. And get a little coffee refill. Murderous the Pooch is comfort trained. I want to see if that's actually doing anything. I'm scared of them wandering into lava while I'm AFK, so I'm just gonna keep it right here. All right, very short beer beat. Thanks for watching, everyone. Appreciate you. Yep. Sorry, that was at 100% volume. I didn't know that was at 100% volume, but the software that's in control of the volume apparently reset. The lava encroaches. Oh no. Who did that? What is the populace up to? Well, they're harvesting this rice, which is good. I think we're actually going to be very solid on food once the potatoes come in. Do I want hops? Do I want smoke leaf? Do I just want omega cotton? We can use cotton for a lot of stuff. Let's just do one omega cotton, actually. Oh, that's spicy. Shuttle of the Exodus Empire has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander Patronus wants to land at Boiling Point. Imps from Vascoveth Flameholm will attack the crashed shuttle in an attempt to kill its occupants. The shuttle contains Patronus, 2 civilians, and 3 cataphracts. The commander and civilians must be rescued, but the cataphracts may be sacrificed. What happens if they land in the lava? They'll give you 10 honor and the shuttle loot. Hungry Map of Watersheds. That's a weird name. Etched on yellowed parchment with tattered and crumbling edges. This map features new diagrams on every page. Some diagrams go into great detail about lakes, the largest of which is undeniably Select. The map contains a short biography of its author, a notable poet from eastern Minakulan. It's unclear who created the map. The pages are rough to the touch. A cryptic riddle has been scrawled in one corner. It ends with, "They have fuel." Well, it doesn't seem like a riddle. It seems like they have fuel. Discover a quest. 1,800 silver and some shuttle loot, or 30 goodwill with ye old empire. Is there a max rep, or can you go above 100? Here's the thing. Should we do this mission? No. Is it worth doing? No. Almost definitely not. We already have a shuttle. So, do I really want a second shuttle right now? The rep is okay, but we already have 70, so it's not like we're hurting for the rep. And it's going to be like 50 imps, all breathing fire on us. And that's assuming the crash shuttle doesn't land in the lava somehow, and then insta-kill everyone. I think the insta-kill everyone angle and losing rep because of it. Not worth. I also don't need any prisoners. I'm really most afraid of where they're going to land. Okay, maybe I call them. A group of mechanoids from Arthog Mech Hive are attacking immediately and they're breachers. Welp. 5 centipede blasters, 1 termite. Okay, with the 1 termite, 3 scythers, 5 lancers, and a few pikemen. So it's mostly the 5 centipedes. I don't have time to, first of all, we're just gonna do this because I already know. I already know. Jesus. Jesus. Now, I don't have enough time to gear up is the biggest problem with this. Let me see where everyone's at. Luckily, they're inside the base. The termite will move quite slowly. And we can't afford not to gear up. So I'm curious which direction it will go to try to get to us. Okay, Opossum, you just stay as is. We're gonna give you... I'm gonna increase the emergency zone to at least encompass, like, the hospital and the food. That way, if I forget to take you off of the emergency, you can still survive. You will eat. Okay. But yes, I do think they need to get ready and gear up. So let's just wake them all up first. I'm gonna get Jackalope geared last. And schedule them. I can't schedule them to the safe area. I can schedule them to this, the exterior. That way they don't go outside. Mechs, you need to come inside too. And then, where are the other wee little mechs? There they are. Okay. Now that they're all awake, what I require from them is probably snipers. I want my best shooters to snipe the termite. That's the goal. So Kiko, show me the snipers. There's one. Sty has a 15. A little minus manipulation, but it's still a 15. Cotties has a 13. Red has a 14. 75% manipulation from the prosthetic arm. So I'm going to say, even with the middle finger missing, you're probably okay. Kaloon has an 11. So they're all pretty close. And then Hawk has a 13 as well. So where's the other sniper? There's a poor quality one right there. Okay, then we don't want the flame assault rifles. For this particular... we're not... It's not gonna happen. So, you're staying right where you are. And the second I unpause, this song is gone, by the way. Someone needs to be the EMP. but they're all actually really good shooters. And shooting skill doesn't affect EMP lobbing as far as I know. So I guess it's just gonna have to be Kaloon. Red, we need weapons that penetrate and pierce. Once we get rid of the snipers though, I volunteered Tony to get the Zeus hammer. I'm glad we bought that. We get to put it into practice immediately. Once the snipers come back in, Honk will get the charge rifle. And I want Dorna to get the jump pack. And then Tony is gonna get one of the other jump packs. We have a third. We have an excellent. Snap. Grab the excellent jump pack. And then the excellent uranium warhammer. And then Zandy, you grab the other unreserved excellent warhammer. Let's start with that. Classic. Termite's moving pretty quick. Termite's moving pretty quick. Let's hold some of these doors open in here, I guess. Even if they break in. He's going north. So I need to get... I don't know if we have time. For this, the snipers need to get out there faster. Unfortunately for us, where the hell did he go? They've got Lancer covered, but I don't think Lancers can shoot as far as snipers. Okay, we need to leave the outer door open. Damn, there's no animals around to animal war call. This is also, like, not a good angle. They're gonna be charging us. Okay, I need Baxter to get a different weapon, 100%. What weapon are we looking at here? I would say good LMG. Move to reinforce. Kit. Good heavy SMG. Move to reinforce. Red's got an assault rifle. We need the range, so I think that's fine. We have like regular LMGs here, but I don't think that they're especially good. And this is definitely not a minigun situation. So I'm okay with those weapons for Kit. Oh wait, I got an idea, Samantha? Kaloon, going here? Shit, I should have done this already. Okay, shit. Everybody run. Uh-oh, who's dead? Kiko is dead? I can't believe they got here that fast. No! Oh, it's fine. We're good. Dude, they're guarded, man. They're guarded. Like, if I take a shot, also they're so damn close. They're so close. I can't even shoot the mortars. They're inside the minimum range. I should have gone in there and shot some EMPs like straight away. They're hugging the damn wall. All right, I'm gonna let you guys out now. If I stand here and take this snipe, I have to take a snipe back from the enemy lancers. Do you understand the issue? Is that worth it? I could deploy a low shield. I could deploy, ooh, we could deploy a low shield, but then we have to take out the scythers. And then we only have a bunch of snipers. This is really awkward. This whole lineup here. That's not good, brother. That's not good, brother. Barely tickled him. We barely tickled him. I swear, like, snipers, am I wrong? They seem like such a cool weapon when you get them, but actually using them is a pain unless you specifically have a 15 skill shooter with careful shoot trait or higher, and it's only under that specific circumstance when you notice them actually doing anything. Otherwise they just like suck. We've had 4 snipers, and then on the last volley we also had a charge, like a Omega charge rifle that cannot miss, with combat command on everyone, and we hit 1 shot from not very far away. And each shooter is like a 13, 16, 16, 13, 15. And it's not raining outside. So like, what the hell, man? We hit 1 each time. That's crazy. Uh-oh. It has begun. It has begun. I wish there were some chunks to skip here. Okay, my thoughts are, since they're breaking in right here to get to the hospital, my thoughts are we just go for the low shield drop. They don't have any Tesserons this time, thank God. They don't have any Cyclops, so we just low shield pack this bitch and try and just like tank the shots, and anybody that gets close, Zeus Hammer takes out in the close range takes out the 3 Scythers. That's all I can come. I think that's a pretty good plan. We just need to stay away from the edge. Actually, they don't. They have all heavy charge blast centipedes. There's no fire. So we should be able to block everything. I think that's the best strat. How do your pawns handle darkness? We don't have darkness ideology, but it'd be cool. This would actually be a good time for it. We'd get combat bonuses for nighttime. I've just got collectivist, high life, female supremacy at the moment. So it's just your standard. Oh my goodness, it's dark. I don't like it. It's too scary. All right, I am gonna run everyone outside to get like a good angle here. Instantly target acquired. This terrifies me, bro. But it's a... I'm just gonna drop the shield here, I don't care. All right, just stay in. I don't want to get headshot by this Lancer. I'm just gonna drop the shield there. Melee to the edge of the shield, please. Snipers, close. Sorry, I gotta figure out, where's the other bot? Oh, it's right there. All right, they can see Vampire. We have 22 seconds to try to kill this damn termite. All right, termite's dead. Now we should just fight as much as we can fight out here. Get a little solar pinhole for some light. We're gonna have Rangers counter snipe. We're gonna have we got another 14 seconds. They're just shooting the wall themselves! Even after I kill the termite, they're like, yeah, we'll just shoot this shit. We don't care. That's cheating, man. I got 6.4 seconds. That's about enough time to retreat. We took out 2 Lancers. If I retreat, though, then what? If I could just thin the herd a little more without getting shot. Why'd they have to attack north so I want to try this. I need to build this in the north. This is what I need. I need this up top. So we just need to build a second one. That goes up here for this exact same purpose. Because if we had cover, we just duke it out. You know? I don't have enough melee to occupy this quantity of bullshit. And anyway, to the people in chat who are being like, call in the imps, they're gonna take 9 hours. They're gonna take 8 hours from the time it crash lands. And then I have to fight 50 imps as well. And they're gonna overrun the Empire and we're gonna lose rep and it's gonna be a mess. It's not, breachers are too fast. So that's not an option. Breachers go way too fast. I don't know if I want to, like, stay out here. All right, we took out another Lancer. Tactical retreat. Perfect timing. So, the Lancers, there's 2 left. We've taken out all but 2. But they're about to be in this side. And I can't just stand out here. We are actually outside the centipede range. Pikemen, we are not. So if we're okay with tanking some pikeman shots, here's the problem. My snipers don't have armor. We have, well, they do have he has a flak vest. Kiko's got nothing. Stai's got nothing, because we had to run out there and try to take out the termite, or else they were already in the base. I say we just tank. Is that the line? We can go like 1 closer. If the pikemen shoot us, then the pikemen shoot us. Okay, now, I'm not real confident in the Lancers shooting us. That's kind of where I draw the line a little bit. They're so fast, they just swoop up and they've already got you locked in. They're so quick. Yeah, if the Lancers start shooting you, then it's a problem. And they got the 2 Scythers. Well, the Scyther's almost dead. I think quick tactical retreat. Shut the door though, please. Okay, then let these guys get different weapons and get geared. Go for close range. Wouldn't mind the good LMG though. One chain shotgun can't hurt. All right, let's create a. I'm just gonna have to create a zone that I don't actually think that they are stupid idiots, but I'm gonna use the stupid idiot zone here. And get them, because the bedroom is actually like the least safe place they can be right now. Get Opossum out of the bedroom. Alright, sorry. Go get your flak pants on. They really... I don't know what they're shooting at, but they just really want to break this wall open. They're gonna get into this pretty soon. Hello, there is a character that is not Opossum. Okay, they don't have a flak jacket, but that's fine. I just needed them to have some armor. You've already got a flak helmet on, so just keep the one you got. Damn, this is tough. I need to get someone close enough to hit them with EMPs. And this corridor is very tight. We have EMP launchers, but they take forever and they miss. This is what I need. Oh, Chad, I got an idea. Hold on. Okay, hold on. All right. Could be the play. Just move the mortar. Wait, let's get some go juice in here too. Go juice for the melee. Uh-oh. Yeah, Zandy, you're a Hussar. You'll be fine. Alright, now that you've got the go juice. Who's faster? Why are you guys so slow? Is there's a shell in this, right? It's not loaded? Hold on. Is it based on construction speed? They hate this wall! Hurry! Luckily, I put a door here. Anyway, check this shit out. So I moved the mortars so they would be back in the operational range, and then we're gonna dunk one of these on them. Once these guys are in position. We're gonna dunk one of these now. EMP blast coming in. That'll have to do. All right, the second one is gonna just hold. God, EMP shells are so cool. Hold fire. Okay, everybody, this is it. We've got a couple people are gonna be shooting at us, but we can handle it. Let's head out, hold this door open. Most of them are stunned for 23 seconds. We're going deep. Except for Jackalope. Jackalope, stay. All right, Tony! Tony! You're jumping in! Sandy, you can just run the old-fashioned way. Snap, you're jumping in! Jump pack time, boys! We got artillery support. Dorna, you're jumping in! Everyone else, get closer. Flying over the lava. Attack the one who's awake first. Okay, then we need to take out the weenies. Who's under here? Yeah, take out the scyther. How much time we got? 17.5 seconds. Zandy. Don't get too deep, Zandy. Dead. This one's stunned with the Zeus hammer. Has stunned this dude for a few seconds. Zandy, get in there. Okay, we got a pause champ gameplay here. Big centipede dead, the one that was alive. We need to beware of friendly fire. We got 10 seconds left. To do as much damage as we can. It's not going to be enough time. It's not going to be enough time, chat. We got 5 seconds. Someone's gonna need to take these two when they wake up. So Snap's gonna take one, Dorna's gonna take the other. Zandy, Tony. All right. Damage. Let's see it. Poor Zandy's about to get possibly wrecked. We're doing good damage. We're doing good damage. We're going to win, but can we win without casualties? That's the potential issue. So we're going to go ahead and queue up Kiko and get Samantha out here. My goal is take out all of the small targets first and avoid friendly fire incidences. But we need to help with the Scyther. Oh shit. Is he attacking the wall? Where's my melee? Dorna got heavy charge blastered from somewhere. How did... Oh, from this one? Shit. That charge blaster is a big problem. Someone might get actually killed by this close range proximity to it. That EMP mortar though. All right, EMP mortar, get out here. It's gonna stun my robots, and these might be adapted, but Zandy is free. I wanna say, are the Scythers dead? I can't, yeah, all 3 Scythers are dead. That's the big thing. So I need Zandy just to occupy the other centipede, and then Snap's got the top one, Dorna's got this one, Tony's got that one with the Zeus hammer. So then we just need concentrated fire on each centipede. I thought someone died right there, but Garalin Pod sprouted Dorna. Good job. Actually, Dorna, yeah, you help with this one. Give Zandy some assistance. We're gonna move down for friendly fire. Good, 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 good. Keep moving. Sick. Think we got him. Think we got him. There was only one dangerous spray, and it was this centipede blasting up and right. Luckily, Dorna is a Neanderthal. And survived. So combat command definitely helped for sure. The jump packs helped just to engage them early. They didn't even have a flak vest. Oh my god, they didn't even get a flak vest on. They were just wearing a flak jacket and regular pants. Whoops. I didn't have time. The breachers really put the pressure on you. I mean, it still had 71% sharp armor. It's a damn good flak jacket. So, it wasn't nothing. Still protecting that torso and those arms. That's all they had time to put on. Anyway, GG. Cleared. That was crazy just because of this obstacle being in the way of us, and the fact that they don't attack when you defeat the termite. They just keep blowing up wall. I think the thing is they were blowing up wall trying to get to the bedrooms, so they were just continuing to go further this way until eventually they saw a way through. I think this door, if the door wasn't there, they might move in and try to get to the beds down there, but I think the door actually changed their trajectory. And yeah, we kept them out of the hospital. This is the good thing about having like double insulation here. Whew. Got to use everything. Got to use a little bit of everything. Had to get... Honestly, the steel mortar pivot was something I should have thought of earlier, but worked out. Worked out very, very well. I think they're all dead. Let me double check. I guess you don't get one for... They dropped 20 components as a going away gift as well. I think they're all dead. Let the mechs out. Clean sweeper, you stay here. I need to update my zones a little bit. I'm gonna keep them geared for a minute. Yeah, they did almost break through here. Dorna is going to rest right now. They're all pretty hungry. Their moods are so good because their child is happy, 8 cooked insect meat, 8 fine meal. Honestly, the double psychic harmony is a +7 to everyone during combat as long as those two are happy, so that's kind of insane. That the moods are as good as they are, despite tired plus hungry. +7 from psychic harmony is awesome. Okay, look, guys. Couple things. You can all have a table if you just wait for a minute. Nobody bleeding, but they tried to torso my boy Tony through the armor skin gland. Kaloon, can you move? Or eat? Dorna, can you rest? This is the classic, I'm bleeding, but... And I don't care if I die. Have some food. Also great first battle from Zandy, the now 16-year-old Hussar, getting some combat experience. I like to think the Go Juice helped a lot there too, just giving them that bonus consciousness and accuracy. The flight of the Valkyrie, ride of the Valkyries every single time. They're flying, they're riding, they're going everywhere. I love the jump pack. Jump pack into the thick of danger is gotta be one of the coolest feelings in RimWorld. Just you're full send, full commit at that moment. What if I told you it's better to do the other ones first? And get this stuff repaired. Okay, everyone's free to go. Where's Opossum? Reading a book? Reading The Destroyed Axe. Hello, stack of 20 fat components. A Garanlin pod has sprouted nearby. Let me do a quick health check. Oh! Naughty. Naughty, Red. I forgot I can't unrestrict you guys because you're idiots and will die in lava. You're absolutely right. He almost did it. She almost did it. Sorry. Speaking of the lava zone. Yeah, turn around, please. Got caught trying to play in the lava. That they did. Feels good. Feels good. That was breacher raids are always scary to me just because they really force you to fight a battle in a place you are not really wanting to. Like, just, this is really emphasizing the need for us to make another defensive zone so that we can actually shoot them from cover and have a place to retreat to under similar circumstances. So I think that's going to be something we maybe work on today. I'm allergic to working on a new pillbox today. I don't think we'll be able to make it out of granite, so just sandstone we'll have to do. Unless we can find some more granite somewhere else. Yeah, having multiple builders feels nice also for this. Let's give them some bed rest time. Tony, you're okay though. That go juice. High on go juice. I feel pumped but steady. I am the bullet in flight. Ready to cut through you. Get him. I'm trying to use go juice and combat command more frequently than I usually do. Did pawns always path outside of walls? If the wall was selected in the box. In the box. You mean like in the zone? I think that they've all, like in a restricted zone. I think that they've always been kind of obnoxious about it. If the box block is selected, they will ignore the fact that the path to get to it is not in their allowed zone. So if I added this to my lava zone, they would be able to path to it regardless of the fact that there is no connection point. As far as I know. Now I need to remember to clear that. So what I've tried to do is not include the outermost. They'll go to corners as well. So if I have this, they can and will path outside through anything just to get to this corner from the exterior. It's very, very annoying. So I've taken to just not including any of those exterior bits in the zones. But anyway. Tons of mood to spare. That's the other thing about breachers. That it's a quick battle. We don't have a lot of time. Like, they don't take a long time. You either win or you lose pretty quickly. So we don't have to stay outside for too long. And therefore, moods don't have a long time to go down. We need to fix this little mech. Got sniped while we were outside. Exterior wall has been rebuilt and replenished. All right, you know what? I might get double attacked, but I'm just gonna go back to my regular clothes. I need to get an armory together. And while I'm thinking about my apparel policies, let's go melee, utility. Shield belts are fine. Jump packs, for me, are where it's at. But you have to be aggressive. Being aggressive is the key. I also don't have enough jump packs for everyone. But yeah, for me, jump packs are the primary. Or if I have them, locust packs. We need a new zone for these. A little closer to where we actually can smelt them up. Actually, I won't smelt them. It'll be shred. Get some resources. Yeah, plus you can run away, right? Jump packs let you disengage as well. I don't know why when I go to the ambulance chaser, it always goes to this fox outside. Pathing has been obnoxious since forever. Kind of true. Kind of true. I appreciate a raid that just gets itself over with. Me too. Does Juggernaut stack with Goju's? I believe it does. But chat can feel free to correct me. The problem with Juggernaut is just it's a 10-day mood debuff, so it just lasts for a very long time and makes them, I think, more aggressive in social fights. So as long as you can mood manage, it's good, but it's just a commitment. So you just have to have good emotional support in your colony. I want them to add some kind of counter to Tesserons that isn't called EMPs. I don't know what it would be, though. The low shield pack there was super useful in stopping the termite. I think it was a good use case for it, but I never have enough low shield packs. Yeah, that was the only one. But them not bringing any Cyclops or Tesserons made perfect sense to drop one. Finally got a good one. I love watching the centipede bodies just haul through the base. You guys can go to bed, you know? Ding, 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 ding. Snap, Tony, and Dorna on the front lines, getting it done. Did anybody lose any body parts that they didn't already have missing? Don't think so. They did good. Zandy, do me a favor. Oh, were you gonna have a beer? Sorry. You can get another one. Lava lamps. We haven't even gotten to do this one yet because we added it to the ideology like a year ago in game. A special celebration to release lanterns into the sky. I think we need an outdoor ritual spot and some wood. I don't know how much wood we need. I'm curious how much the lava burned over here because I had chopped some, but we didn't get a chance to haul it. Do we have electricity? We do. New animal spot. Definitely want at least one, maybe two fire foam poppers, but one is probably good. Don't want that hay to turn into an inferno. And it's summertime. Who did that? And that's what the chickens are here for. That is precisely why they are here. It's a good song. Also, somehow it's ad time again already. Hasn't been another hour. 3 quick minutes of mid-rolls. Makes the world go round. Keep the pre-rolls off. Let's turn your volume down, if that applies to you. I think the lava has stopped flowing. Oh no. Oh no, my steel door. That was the one place I was hoping the lava did not reach. It does seem like it's not affected by the Panthera fur sandbags. It's not a big deal, but just kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. It should catch fire. In theory. I'd be really surprised if it didn't. Alright, there we go. Ad just started. Yeah, a lot of lava, actually. And it's all seems to be hurtling toward the center of the map, unaffected by our stone walls, thankfully. It actually, you know what? There is a worst case scenario on this map. Ugh. Breacher mechs coming in through the lava. Because mechs are not susceptible to fire. And lava is just fire that spreads. So if breacher mechs came in from the same angle as the lava, you would not be able to melee them. And then if they breach a hole, the lava comes in also, and you wouldn't really be able to fight back except by range. Like, you wouldn't be able to get your melee in there. And they just keep shooting at you from inside the lava, invulnerable. You're giving Randy ideas. That'd be actually the worst combination. But yeah, good raid. Good raid. Get to use all of our new toys. It's important to have. Hopefully you're seeing the value of EMP mortar shells. Sometimes they don't hit everything you want, but I find 2 to be pretty good for like a salvo. 25 seconds buys you time to close the gap. Get in there and engage. And then you just have to treat it like an MMO raid. You have to take out the ads first, right? The centipedes are the tankiest. So you want to take out all the pikemen that you can, all the lancers, and especially all the scythers while they're disabled temporarily. And then take out the centipedes. But obviously, when they wake up, you don't want all the centipedes to just spray you down at once, or you will die. So we got a little lucky that that one centipede spray didn't do more damage than it did. But that's Neanderthal power. We also got lucky they got a little sidetracked with destroying the wall instead of breaching in further. But this is a fun one. Could have been devastating. But the strat currently is just trying to take out. What I should have done differently was hit them with the EMP from further out, and then use that time. But then again, they would have started to adapt, so it would have made it harder to fight them when they got close. But if I hit them with the EMP while they were still approaching, then I could snipe them in peace and try and take out the termite. But then they would have adapted to the EMP, and it would have been harder to fight them going forward. So we did it fine. We did it fine. I don't remember this much lava when I was watching the mech cluster. Mech cluster? You mean the breacher? They came in from the west. The lava's on the east. All right. Ad is done. Welcome back. Poor Fox. I don't know what happened to you. But let everybody get a good night's sleep. Let Jackalope get raided. This is why I paused during the ad. Imps from Vaskaveth Flameholm have arrived nearby, approaching from multiple angles. The lover of Snap is amongst them. They were attacking immediately. Well, there's good news and there's bad news. There's 48 from the southwest. 46 from the north. The good news is the base defends itself to some degree. So the lava here is nice. The bad news is I just changed out of my armor. Imps may be resistant to fire, but they won't survive the lava. And Snap's lover's back. So let's switch back into our gear. Like the second I take it off too. It's crazy. Also, Snap is in the wrong getup. Ding, 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 ding. Now I'm especially glad I didn't take that quest. Imagine 2 groups of imps simultaneous plus the mechs. Breacher mechs won't even care about the... I don't know, it would have been pure chaos. Let me just do a little reconfiguration here. Ding, 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 ding. Actually, just take this whole chunk out. Basically, I'm just trying to corral them into one section. That way they don't wander too far. So when I tell them to change their gear, they'll do it quickly and they won't go too far away. All right, same song, different verse. Why do they have to attack immediately? So upside, they're not breachers. Downside, they're attacking immediately. Upside, they won't be able to go in through the hole in the wall because we fixed it up. It would be nice to get a quick mortar volley. Oh, you need to get in right now. Yeah, you need to get in right now. Let's actually do a quick colonist check. No one should be too far. That's okay. No one's too far away. So that's nice. Honk. Hop on a mortar. Samantha. Hop on a mortar. See if we can get a quick volley in. Obviously, this one won't because it just fired. Don't have time to wait for Hawk. That's tricky. They're freezing because they just saw, they were targeting Sty and they just saw Sty go in. So now they're rethinking and it makes it difficult for me to aim. But yeah, you guys need to get geared. If you're not on mortars, you need to be geared right now. It's tough to predict. I'm gonna guess there. I think I missed a little behind them. I got a few. It's fine. All right, get off. Go get gear. Maybe we'll get lucky and some of them will try to go through the lava. Oh yeah, they hate lights. They're like, lights! I will destroy them. Someone needs to shut this security door also. The melee's like, I just took go juice, bro. Take it again. You get addicted, we'll make you more. Pain. That is gonna be a problem. That is gonna be a problem, yeah. This seems like an assault rifle kind of job. And a LMG kind of job. Actually, it could be a minigun kind of job. We need to swap to obsidian weapons. Dude, they're so fast, man. We just got no time. They're already breaking through my shit. Okay, wearing flak vests, wearing marine armor, playing harp. Okay, you need a new gun. We need something that just sprays and hits many people. Let's go minigun and then get you outside. Are you armored? Kiko. Bro, it's taken forever to get our armor on. Holy, just let's go, boys. All right, some of them are trying to fight the lava. That's good, it buys us some time. Where's your flak vest? Reloading jump pack. You've got 4 jumps. That's good enough. Actually, you know what? If you want to reload it, that's fine too. It's right there. Kaloon, you don't need EMP nades, do ya? If you didn't eat already, it's too bad. All right, I need to do armor checks on everybody because I gotta babysit them. Good enough, Kiko. Good enough. Samantha, what the hell is taking you so long? You don't even have flak pants on. You've been in here forever. All right, you gotta at least have a helmet. You're a mother. I don't know if I want to fight them from the south, bro. There's a lot of bullshit in there. It'd be easier to fight them in the north, I think. I don't know. This sucks. They're all just gonna breathe fire on us. How many fire foam poppers do we have? We have 5 fire foam pop packs. That's good. Where are the robots? Tony's just going to shut the security door. Yeah, I think the north is our best bet. And we'll just have to kill him quickly, I don't know. All right, security door is at least shut, that's good. Tony, move up there. We just used combat command as well. Luckily, they have fairly weak melee, so we have a little time, but our melee is a bit injured from the last raid. Who? Oh yeah, I'm missing Tony. All right, Tony's almost here. He could jump jet, but I want to save the jump jets. All right, then we got close, close, close. In, close, close. In. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Some brave souls are walking through the lava. Not as many as you would have expected, though, to be honest. So here's what we're gonna do. Once everybody's in here, we're gonna do a preemptive fire foam coat on everybody. And hopefully that'll absorb the first spray. We're gonna have, actually, you go. Chat, if we die here, then it's been fun, okay? If we get burned to, if our body parts burn off here, then it's been fun. But like, there's not a lot of options. We just have to trust in the ranged. Sorry, it's focus mode. This actually could be like death if you mess up this initial volley was like the most important thing that we could do. And now we trust in the ranged. Whoo! Whoo! God bless fire foam. The thing is, fire foam, what you have to understand about imps is their fire speed's dangerous for two reasons. The obvious reason is that they'll catch you on fire and make you lose control of your character, and they will wander out and possibly die. The more insidious danger of fire spew is the fact that the initial burst does fire damage regardless of if it catches you on fire or not. And if enough of the imps breathe fire on you, they will destroy your body parts. So like you can see that even though we've had copious fire foam, Samantha's in danger of getting torsoed, but she's always like that with the scars. We've got Kiko with a burn. Like the burns still hit you, and with enough of them, you can suffer a lot of casualties. So that is one of the upsides actually of having better heat armor, which flak jackets don't really have. But I believe 53% recon armor is just so much better. So like recon and marine armor has much better heat resist than the flak jackets by a large factor, and of course covers your entire body except for hands and feet and your head. So better fire resist is recon and above. The flak and Devil Strand I think has really good fire resist. So like a normal classic Devil Strand Duster will give you 90% heat resist. So Devil Strand Dusters covering shoulders all the way down to legs is a fantastic anti-imp. And also just generically good overlayer for sharp armor as well. So Devil Strand Dusters instead of flak jackets is a classic do this instead of that. But they did recently buff flak jackets. I just forgot what the buffs were. Moods are still pretty good. They're crawling through the fire over here. They're probably starting to actually break in now, but we cannot go get them. We have to wait until they finish breaking whatever block they're working on, or remember that we exist, and then mow them down, brother. Wow, okay. One group is fleeing, the other group is not. Must have hit most of the northern group. I meant to go back and look at the mech raid and see who got the most kills, but then I forgot. Maybe the log is still there. We could probably check it out after this and see who's getting sick kills. What if you guys didn't break my entire wall, so I have to rebuild it each time, yeah? Quad miniguns. Quad miniguns versus flame imps. Death in 4 hours. That's a tough impid from the perfect army with good shooting and construction and not much else. And then we got this. I don't even know how this got in here. Cut off both legs, dead in 1 hour. Nimble, jogger, unwaveringly loyal. Okay, let's go rescue We need to finish our prison, though. Guys, stop messing up my stuff, man. Someone dropped 25 heal root in the fire? Automatic wealth disposal system engaged? That sniper, though. Samantha's charge lance straight through the lung and torso. It does insane damage. All right, when are you guys gonna retreat? No one should be inside the base, I think. All right, now they're out. Now they're out, and I'm not gonna chase them, so let's... get out of here. What a mess. Time to heal to stop the burn infections. Both legs burned off. Huge burns. Let's just do bed rest number 1 on everyone, just because I can't micro who's got what. Tony, you got a couple burns, but you can, like, do some doctoring. Tony's like, you know what? I'm gonna go have a beer instead. You guys are so annoying how you refuse to stay in bed. And they're like they're trying to optimize their flak vests. Having a beer right after battle, I can't blame you, but at the same time, like, just chill, man. Chill for a minute. Medical emergency. I know, I'm healing him right now. Holy beers. Holy celebratory beers and Psychite. Okay, look, if you just drank a beer, you don't need the Psychite too. Wait for your mood to go up naturally. Give it a minute. Goes for you too. Stop that. They're all doing it. They're all just double fisting. Every single colonist. Who's got burns? Tony's got burns. Kit, you can feed yourself. I need to stagger this more. Okay. You've got burns too. So wait your turn. Some of you are probably gonna get infected at this rate. Who is untended? Samantha, you're being tended. They got the double alcohol, warmth, psychite tolerance. Baxter got both. We're going to space. Going to max mood. All right, hopefully that's everybody tended. Nope, it is not. Why do they leave? Psi focus gain. Why would I want to do my job as a doctor when I could go meditate? Okay, I think that should be everybody this time. What a day it's been, man. What a day. Need to do some repairs. Need meditation spot. Mech needs repairs. To be honest, we could just do a meditation. We could do 2 meditation spots. You can have one by the tree. And you can have one. There is one right. Oh, you're not allowed to go in there. That's why. Now you are. You're free to go. Wherever you'd like. Kiko is fully healed. Wonderful. Okay. Chaos. I'm glad that we survived that without casualties. I am, going to have to rebuild chunks of the wall and doors that are missing. We're going to start keeping this security door closed and leave this one open is fine. Until battle, and then we can just run up here and shut it if we need to. But yeah, the airlock needs to stay intact. I don't really want these to be sandstone, but it is what it is. The blood trails do tell a story, don't they? Fewer of them went into the lava than I thought. Most of them just concentrated heavily on this left flank. That break open through the door with like melee scattering to take out the close enemies, and then the blob of range just moving up, I thought was another just fun RimWorld combat moment. Like, it's all breaching through the door, just like just everybody taking their spot, and then having that initial melee is very satisfying. I think we handled it pretty well considering they were spewing fire. Smoke pop packs, personal smoke poppers continue to be the GOAT and save basically a lot of people's lives, because if we had just all caught fire and started scrambling, it would have gone way differently. Swap that over to heal root since we've been burning through it after the last few raids. And then I'm gonna actually just set them back to lava. After I double check that they will not wander into it. Okay, cool. Whew, spicy, man. Burn check. Did I miss anybody? Got some good tins on everyone, so you should be healing soon. Prioritizing bed rest. I'll just keep the armor on for now since we're hospitalized anyways at the moment. I don't know if I did a full armor check on everybody. We didn't really have time. Samantha used the low shield, so I think the next best thing you can carry around with you is probably a psychic shock lance, just to have in a utility spot for emergencies. Snap did not get any armor. Which is weird because there's a flak vest in there, a flak helmet in there. So I think I probably messed up the Scaldra melee bill. Would be my guess. And I'm gonna allow a shield belt as well, because we only have 3 jump packs and we have 4 melee. Yeah, they're not allowed to have armor. That would do it. That would certainly do it. And then we need more flak jackets, which is in progress. Tony doesn't have a flak vest either. All right, they're healing. Samantha's healed, Kaloon is healed, Tony is healed. And the hospital is emptying. I need someone to go do the job of resetting the mortars. Tony? Courted Kaloon by talking about his fashion knowledge. Kaloon gave a minimal response. Can love bloom on the battlefield? All right, let me check some subs that I missed. Thanks for your patience. Azareth, thank you for the 52 months. Pumping it in chat. What's up, Azareth? Godfiend says, that's a lot of red names. Is that bad? I assume that's bad. I mean, it was bad, but we fixed it. So, it's okay. It was a little worrisome. Appreciate the 29 months of sub. Joe Caleb for 47 months with the E sub. Thanks for subbing all these years, and appreciate another one. Chesty for 4 months with the Prime. Thanks for the Prime, dude. Welcome to the stream. Papa Breeze for 1.5 years. Hi, Papa Breeze. Thanks for sharing your Prime. And Clone Dude says E. What's up, Clone Dude? Sorry I missed you earlier, but thanks for sharing. Glad to have you. And I saw Crather for Big 72, but thanks again, Crather. Helps a bunch. And Admiral Cheeseburger. I died to Neanderthals and feel empty. Well, don't feel bad. Neanderthals are, in my opinion, one of the hardest enemies in the game. So, if not the hardest. It's certainly the hardest blob of enemies. Not including boss fights and such. So don't feel bad. It's happened to me. It'll happen to you again and me again. And the cycle continues. I need, like, to fix this armory. The minigun makes them walk slower, so I'm having them swap off the minigun. That way they don't get stuck. Oh, sorry, Kaloon. My bad. I'll get Kiko to do this. I always forget about these poor dudes. We need to rebuild the outer perimeter wall. When possible. But cycling all of the mortars is a good first step. This one should have 1 shot left and then needs a barrel change. We have 7 barrels. I want to use this room for shells is probably safer. Little mech dude. Oh, you're stuck on this zone. That's why you're doing repairs. I see. Let's let you out. You're free. Oh yeah, the the toxic waste pack, the bug zone that we're trying to make up here. We're trying to create a bug zone. I don't know why they're all carrying like. I don't know what you're doing. Time to rebuild and clean. Didn't even get to use this. So sad. And let's check on the building. Well, Hawk prioritizes smithing. Kiko, I forgot about you. This is the last one. Ding, 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 ding. Are we rich enough to put auto doors on every single mortar room? Oh no, again? Royals under threat? 133 scythers twice! Oh my goodness! Oh! Oh, 266 scythers, bro. Holy moly. You can't even accept it without having a bedroom that satisfies the title requirements of Dominus Leo. And their 4 court allies, 1,000 plasteel, by the way. Even if we hit the entire group with EMP mortars and they were all perma-stunned, I don't think we have enough DPS to be able to take them down. If you gave me 2 uninterrupted minutes where they cannot fight back, I don't think we could kill them. You know what I mean? Of just free fire where they literally can't even fight back. I don't think we could DPS them down. Even with 4 miniguns. 20 scythers per pawn. Jesus. That's crazy. That is crazy. So anyway, I was trying to see what my builders were doing. It looks like they're repairing the walls, which is exactly what I want them to do. So our granite right now is pretty much for repairs, and it's gonna go too fast. I was digging more out up here, but we're gonna, actually, we have rough granite right here, so I can deep drill this area. There's rough granite right there. So the problem with rough granite right here is if you use a deep drill, you might get an insect infestation. So wherever I do this, I have to be ready for a possible insect infestation. Perhaps by the anima tree instead would be a safer place. But yeah, we just need granite. So may as well. Gonna need power. All right, we'll get there when we get there, but that's a good idea. Start drilling up some granite would be really, really helpful. Hunter drone research complete. Build traps and wearable packs that release hunter drones. These explosive drones pursue hostiles and detonate when within range. All right, that'll be some new content for me. Still a lot of fun stuff we can research. I think we should start getting out of the caravan age. But we need transport pod research first, which itself is useful. So, like, hospital beds would be great too, but let's go transport pod in the shuttle, maybe. We have the technology. A wearable pack that deploys a hunter drone. 60 steel, 40 chem field, 2 components. 2 components. We have 87, so I'm not going to be greedy. But I will need to practice with these. Because I happened to be... I didn't see it happen, but I heard Avik speak of accidentally blowing up his own defensive line with hunter drones. So I'm going to try and treat them cautiously and with respect. But I definitely want at least 1 or 2 of these hunter packs. Let's say 2. And then a 4th jump pack would be nice. Chemfield plasteel components. You can build them as normal traps as well. Yes, I know, because I can read. So thank you for repeating what I just read from inside the game. I'm gonna need to get the crematorium back on. Trying to see how many more patches they gotta fix. Haulers are doing pretty good, getting the rice in. Hello? Why did you do that? Now you don't have to come back out later. Isn't that cool? Speaking of cool, I think the lava is finally cooling. Most of the holes have been patched up, minus this. Where are the rest of the planters? I feel like I only see Snap doing it. Dorna's doing it, just in a different spot, which means we can't get the benefit of farm command. You could take them over, and if you unrecruit them nearby... No. Okay, gonna go... I decided to go eat now. Alright, never mind. Samantha is no longer lactating due to not breastfeeding for 10 days. Kiko, I forgot you were there, but thank you for your service. Carry on as you were. You did great. Have a fine meal. Perhaps we should allow simple meals as long as we ban meat from inside of them. That way we just have a little stockpile for animal emergencies and such. I'm gonna go up to 100 on the Psychite T-bill. 40 on the yayo. $16 on the go juice, at least. Maybe 20. We've been using go juice a lot. And then we have wake up as well. 100 tea, a man after my own heart. It's the good stuff too. All right, now they just need to fix all this. The fighting floor has served more as a distraction floor. Raiders just like, I don't like that you built this, and I will now try and destroy it. I keep catching Baxter bringing materials out and then not spending the 3 seconds required to actually build. An ash cloud from a nearby volcanic eruption is filling the sky. The sun is blocked and the acrid air burns the lungs. The cloud will last for several days. Well, my outdoor crops have ground to a halt as a result of that. Classic second day of summer activities here. I'm gonna do my ideology event here shortly as well. We're gonna need an outdoor ritual. I say we go ahead and do it right now. The Lava Lamps Festival. A social ritual where people release sky lanterns. Participants assemble wooden sky lanterns, socialize, and release them into the sky, and they drift away. 3 hours. Gather round, everyone. Taking wood to inventory. Oh dear. Please tell me there's wood in a place that's not going to get them killed. There's got to be wood inside the base. Bro. You're not going to make it back in time, dude. Chat, what happens if I draft them and undraft them? Is it going to cancel the event again? I think there's definitely wood in the base. It's 4 wood per person, though. There's 26 wood right there. It's right there. They're not going to make it back in time before the festival's over. Like 4 separate people. I think that the interior stack was reserved. I don't know. Well, the rest of them are having fun. Making their little sky lantern, hanging out. Telling a joke about shamans and beaches. Discussing the thoughts on charity. And cooking with artichokes. I highly doubt they make it back in, but they could. Oh, it's beautiful. Wow, they didn't even wait for their friends. Look at the sky lanterns. Those who attended on time. What are you doing? They have stopped to simply watch from afar. Okay, I don't think this is how it's... Why is Opossum naked outside in the cloud? They're just watching the lanterns go now because they didn't make their lantern fast enough. We send these lanterns up through the volcanic ash as an offering to try and salvage the weather. Perhaps an appeal to the gods to not punish us. We've done what they wanted. We've killed hundreds in their name. Their bodies lay scattered around the cooling lava as we speak. Apparently it was a beautiful lava lamp festival and everyone feels at peace. We gained 10 goodwill with Alstarian because they maybe saw the lanterns from a distance and took it as a sign of our continued good relationship. Everyone gets a +6 mood for 6 days. Finally, a successful ritual. 10 out of 10 participants, and we got a little development, and we're now allied with Alstarian. Whoa, I didn't even know we were that close to being allied. That's cool. So we've got another ally as a result of the ritual. Now, the real question is, did the people out here get a mood boost? They actually did. Okay, so even though they weren't there, it still counted. That's really all I care about. Wait, you didn't, Kaloon. Kaloon and Opossum did not. Kit did. Red did. Zandy did not. Okay, so some of them did not make it. But I'm going to take that as a win regardless. Next time I'll try to have more wood inside the base. Which actually is why I'm going to plant fiber corn here. And do some of that. But yeah, the neighbors were very impressed, which is nice. All right, now you guys can go to bed. It's midnight. An actual successful festival is a lovely change of pace from what we've been used to, which is 4 failures in a row. And I believe those who are outside are currently -3. This stuff burns to breathe in, and volcanic ash reduces their breathing by 10%. So we're actually going to change everybody over into the hot toxic bill. Get some gas masks on so they don't have the minus breathing and the mood debuff. So it's going to last for at least a handful of days, and these potatoes will grind to a halt. The hay will grind to a halt. These potatoes are going to not grow anymore. But we have 4,000 food on stock, including almost 3K rice and a handful of potatoes. So it should be okay. I think, anyway. Let's unlink here. Wait, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Get an extra shelf in here. Balance this out a little bit more. We have room for one more shelf. Okay. And then, hopefully everything gets back to normal after 2 straight raids of chaos and catastrophe. Where is little Cleanbot? Cleanbot, I'm gonna make a stupid idiot zone just for you again. So that you do this. Perfect. Why are you guys outside? Why did both the Militors just run outside and then power down? Were you guys assigned to the stupid idiot zone? Oh. Whoops. No, you guys can go in. You're okay. I think I set you to recharge. We might not have enough Panthera fur to replace this sandbag. I think that's why they haven't built it yet. No, we do. Maybe they just can't reach it. There we go. All right, the lava is almost gone. The rain has come, and what that means is some toxic waste packs are about to explode, which is exactly what we want. So we got rain plus toxic ash. We're gonna create a little bug zone. For possible self-defense. All right, you guys are doing good, but we need someone to butcher. How are we out of kibble again? That happens really fast. Bug friends to help defend the colony? It's kind of like, at this point I just have too much pollution. Or sorry, too many tox packs. So to get rid of some, may as well summon bugs, because not only is it possible defense, but also our ideology loves insect meat. We've consumed tens of thousands of insect meat since the beginning of this save. I didn't start with insect meat loved, but I think I did it on the 3rd or 4th ideology reformation. Thought it made sense. I just remembered I have a prisoner. Do we want to keep Zekoron, or do we want to execute Zekoron? They are a tough impid. Who can build, haul and clean, and shoot good? But they are going to want an execution. I wish I would have saved one more for the execution, but I didn't see anyone that was really easily savable. Can never have too many pawns that can haul, clean, build, and mine. Ah, the storytellers have a different opinion on whether you can have too many. If only they shared that view. Tough is amazing. Imp is the worst. Imp is not the worst. The Vac-born xenotype is probably the worst for our colony. What you making? Flak jacket? Also, ad's about to start in about 30 seconds. So I'm gonna take a BRB. While that's happening. And go get something to drink, get a snack. Take a bathroom break, so I take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs. As we recover from double raid, now volcanic ash, base cleanup, base repair, and keep on trucking. Red is going to shoot more accurately for the foreseeable future. Oh yeah, the mech can get unstupided. You're free. It's very clean. You did a great job. Extremely clean. But so much more left to do. gonna allow any bodies up here. I don't think deconstructing these is gonna do anything, but I'm just gonna deconstruct them anyway. Glad to see they've been taking care of the crematorium with the corpses that they could haul. All right, ad just started. Oh, I didn't mean to save over last night. That's okay, I'll make a different save next time. All right, chat, if anybody walks in the lava while I'm gone, keep your eyes peeled, okay? I'll be your beep. Yo. How they doing? Getting stuff done? Doing some hauling? Getting the bodies cleaned up? I like this screensaver mode. It's very peaceful. It would be cool. Can you, like... Imagine if there was a way to let the computer play RimWorld from a new colony. And you could just watch with the spectator mode. And just have a stream going at 1x speed of the computer playing RimWorld. I don't know how many more of these I actually want to pop. Can pop at least one more set in this zone. You could watch colonies rise and fall, and eventually new inhabitants find the ruins. Yeah, like it keeps going until on the same map tile with just new people. Oh, they are ready to haul those bodies in, huh? At least we have the gas masks on. So that helps out. Volcanic ash still here? How about these? Oh, so yeah, some of them have popped. I might just take away the zone and then forbid the packs. This is where it's gonna get a little crazy here soon. Kumiko is pregnant. Oh yeah, we should name the other animals. Or at least the non-chicken ones. Lucy? Cole? Marta? Misaki? And Biko. How did we get this many boomalopes again already? Raid? Oh, heat stroke? It's 193 in the generator room. You know what? That makes sense. Now that you mention it. That these would be hot. And then make the room very hot. Chewie is pregnant. Yaya is pregnant. All the animals are getting pregnant. It's chaos in the streets. It's an animal orgy just out there next to all the wind turbines, man. Insta pregnancies. Let's see what that does. Why do you have to eat in there? Let's see what that does for the temp. We're down to 165. Let's see where it stabilizes. What you making, Hawk? Jump pack with an unfinished hunter pack. Cool. Doing some granite dig. This deep drill is online, but I'm actually gonna move it over. And then I can roof a little bit of it. Put a little light next to it, and then a stool or chair. That way whoever's mining is comfortable. Okay, looks good. Everything's looking a little cleaner already. Robo's charging. Getting rid of the fire foam that's spread out everywhere. Every day could be their last day alive. The animals, well, if they're chickens, then yes, it could be their last day alive. The chickens are ending up in here quite frequently. All right, I want to get back to work building stuff. We got this. We could just move the animals over. Pin marker inside or outside? I kind of like the look of it a little better outside. Though they will be in danger during all future raids that come in from the south. But what are the odds they come in through the south? I guess the same as any other spot, huh? I want to see the march of all of the animals getting moved over. Here we go. I don't know when they're gonna, I don't know why they're taking them to the caravan spot first. Or what that means. Build complete to make jump pack. We've got an excellent jump pack, so there should be one for each melee now. Why did they just put all the animals there? I don't know how much ceiling needs to be missing for this temp to equalize. Like, this is the pin marker. It is fully enclosed. Oh, there's no gate. That's what it is. I don't know where the gate should go. Probably there. We'll get Baxter to start on this. Temp is down to 130. Still pretty hot in here. During the winter, it'll be a lot colder. It's just, well, during the peak of summer, I guess this room will be the hottest. Oh god, the animals. They've escaped. And yet, they're going to the correct spot, kinda. What are you doing? How are you even escaping? How did they escape from the caravan hitching spot? What the hell? They're taking themselves down there. There it is. Long have I waited. So that took less than I thought. So the rest of them are just gonna Omega pop up there. I might have taken too many waste packs up there. A group of burrowed insect stasis cocoons have picked up the scent of a recently dissolved toxic waste pack. They're funneling up toward the chemicals. Well, yeah, I put way too many tox packs there. Oh Jesus. The rest of them are about to pop too. That's a huge area, man. That's an impressively large area. "32 mega spider cocoons. 24 mega scarab cocoons. 32 spelopede cocoons. 33 locust cocoons. The rest of the... I don't know what's going to happen when the rest of the tox packs pop. Probably fine, but I'm going to tell them to come inside anyway. So we're about to find out. One HP. All right, I just created more pollution. And more pollution. Well, that is a large landmine on the map. I wonder if seeding the area with insectoids could defeat raids. I love when chat comes up with an idea. They have a eureka moment, and they're simply following on the coattails of the exact thing we're doing at that, but it makes them feel special temporarily because they get the like light bulb over their head, but they're just caught up to the rest of us. So they could be onto something. I'm glad that I thought of that myself. Anyways, Uber Eats is here. We got some DoorDash. Insect meat is tasty. And I'm gonna need a new zone. I can't wait till the lava opens them. I wonder what that'll do. Let's just clean this up. Clean it up. And then new area. Let's change this color scheme. Okay, so the real question is, actually, we're gonna make this even simpler. There will be no reason for you to go to this entire corner of the map. I'm just gonna give it a little more berth. There you go. Boom. Free to go. That is the new Chekhov's gun of this colony. Under what circumstances will it pop? Favorable ones or unfavorable ones? It remains to be seen. Got a little shelter from the rain in here. This can spawn bugs too. But if it does, it's pretty sequestered. But we got the deep drill that we stole trying to get... Oh, it just pooped out a granite chunk right there. We're just drilling granite chunks. Also trains mining skills, so, you know, does something. Yo, can we fix this? We have another problem. Baxter, wake up! We need a second cooler in here for the summers because it's not frozen. Though it could be, if we are allowed to build some more insulation. I need to... This is ultimately not even going to be where the tox packs go. Alright, there is now a gate. Did the animals get moved? They did. We need to just move the food. Opossum reached level 1 shooting. From doing what? Oh, from class. Yeah, I mean, you will need to know how to use a gun, so... Not wrong. Gotta start somewhere. We're gonna bring some food over for the animals. Baxter, this is taking forever, brother. See? Can I... Listen. Can I ask the devs, what the hell is the point of a gate that's not made out of wood? What the hell is the point? They don't use it. There's a gate right here. It is slower than hopping the fence. They just go directly over the fence instead of through the gate because it takes longer to open the door and wait for it to open and then go through it than just jumping over it. If you make it out of wood, it opens faster and they might actually use it, but then... In my opinion, they should just make the gates open faster. I don't think that there's any downside to that. They just open slow because it's probably the exact same code that is indoors, and they just made it look like a gate visually. 52% door opening speed. Sandstone is 45, a little slower. I imagine they just copy-pasted the code from doors and just skinned it as a gate. When realistically, since it only has 24 HP, it should be faster, no matter what material it's made out of, than hopping the fence. Because it has half as much HP as the fence around it, so it's already balanced. But yeah, the gates should open at least like twice as fast as the doors. They should be convenient for people. Keep the animals in, but let the people go in and out very quickly. Like twice as fast as a door. So really, like, if you ever build a gate, the only thing you need it for is animals go in and out, but that's just dumb. That's just kind of dumb. Why don't you just have the animals jump the fence, bro? Just teach them how to do it. Is this a streamer who's complaining about fences in RimWorld? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna let him know. I think gates in real life are slower than doors. You're slower than doors. What are your thoughts on caravanning? I'll think about it. I'll think about it more. Give us some thoughts. Do gates lock in RimWorld? No. I don't know what that means. Okay. Can we... It'd be cool if every single granite chunk that came out of the deep drill automatically got flagged to get hauled. Oh my god, transport pods, launchable transport pods to send people and supplies long distances across the planet's surface. Can be used for raiding, travel, sending gifts, and more. The best thing about this is it means we can start researching shuttles now, since we got the multi-analyzer. Multi-analyzer is a prereq. It's time for Odyssey shuttles. 5,000 research later. Most of the ash has settled. Excellent. Baxter, Dorna. Cover your face, Baxter. Right now. You too, Dorna. And Tony. And Zandy. Wait, can Opossum... wear a veil? Do we even have enough? We'll see. I'm still, like, this is oddly terrifying, but somehow comforting simultaneously, you know what I mean? Terrifying, but also comforting. What's crazy to me is that we threw out there 5, 10, 15, 15, 30, 40, 50. We threw out 60 waste packs out there, and we still only have this much room for storage. So we'll see how it goes. I hope we don't summon our own little incident here, but we'll see. I might take one back inside just in case. All right, the animals, they're gone. The animals are gone. We need heat. Well, we will need heat. Right now we don't need heat, but we will. Let's just do that. Paste. The heater from here. Okay, and then this whole room can kind of get reconfigured now. Haven't decided exactly how it should go. I'm thinking about just opening up this wall. Waste is kind of impossible to deal with. It's not impossible to deal with, it's just... It should be an obstacle. Like, you get cool mechs, you get cool robots, and you get... I think toxic waste is actually one of my favorite mechanics in the game. Because you get a lot of power in exchange for having to deal with the pollution. And the power can go up even more. We just have stopped at the baseline level. But it makes you have to make decisions. And decide what you want your path to be. How do you want to handle it? All right, I need to kind of see what everyone's doing, because Samantha is just... We don't have any people on cleaning. We did, but we don't. Maybe put Red back on cleaning, because one cleaning bot is not really good enough. Where did... Oh, did the eggs hatch? Feel kind of guilty leading them in here to become food. Oops. But anyway, if you guys want a pro tip on how to really handle toxic waste in the game, so like... Because I happen to want toxic waste on my map, but if you don't, once you unlock transport pods, you can build transport pods and then fill them to the brim with toxic waste, and then what you should try to do is send them to the Empire, because the Empire actually has a reduce, reuse, and recycle program, and you'll get bonus rep if you contribute toward their recycling program. So I'd highly recommend sending as much toxic waste as possible, because you will actually get credits like recycling plastic bottles. In real life, except they give you like little bits of rep for each piece that you send them. And then if you get enough loyalty points, they'll send a delegation to congratulate you on coming up to gold membership status. Oh god, this is just open now. What the hell? A hunter pack? We actually made one. We made two. We've got them. Right where we want them. Let's equip those. I was literally just looking at it. Now I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Kiko, you can have the other one. Okay, we need to do some more building and such. Honestly, hauling chunks is good though. And base repairs are also good, so maybe we just let them finish their base repairs. Oh, these don't need to be there anymore. That's not where that goes. I have to start micromanaging and organizing, and it's going to be tedious. All right, moving where we store the metal slag. And then I kind of just want to see what everyone's up to. Samantha is making fine meals. How are the animals on food? They don't have that much. How is the wildlife? There's some boomalope to go hunt, maybe? Three people should be enough. There used to be donkeys on this map, but there's not a lot of good animals to actually hunt. Like, that's what I miss from the more temperate maps. I miss having muffalo packs or deer. Boomalope is our best target, and then occasionally donkeys show up. They have pretty good meat. The rest of it's not worth it. The amount of effort. Jackalope needs death rest. Already? And then they just run off the map, man. They spawn on the edge of the map. And then they just freaking run, dude. Why did you have to take the fine meal out? Okay, just eat the meal. Someone else can come get the emu. There we go. I don't think the shuttle can catch fire. That would be kind of funny though if it did. We just lost the shuttle engine because it burned down. That'd be very sad. The agave brings me back to Vexa hiking across the map just to stay fed. I know. We're about to starve again. Just kidding. But we don't have that much food. We do, however, have some omega potato coming in, but there really needs to be more. This one is going to be like thousands of potatoes, I think. A very large chunk. A fault in the electrical conduit has discharged batteries in the classroom. Yo. Chill, man. A student could have been sitting there. Okay. The chunks are actually coming through in a pretty big way. That's nice. We'll set this to 18 degrees to keep it cool. All right, we need to keep building. Because look at that stone that we're just sitting on, doing nothing. But I feel like there's still tons of stuff for them to do, though. But maybe not. Okay. Let's focus on the tasks at hand. Let's get these other buildings usable. So, kick it into high gear a little bit. Let's go general storage room, set it up. And then we can start organizing it. And that is going to clear some of the space for the armory, since we use this area so much already anyway. Just like an armory, that's kind of how I'm going to set it up. And then we'll get some lights in here as well. Okay, I don't know which ones I've missed other than the single shelves. I don't want the marble ones are going to go somewhere in here. And then I think good idea to get an auto door built on this raid. Surprisingly not a raid. There's got to be a better place for some lights in this room. That seems like a lot of lights, though. Maybe just have it. Start with that and see what it looks like. Haulers, you guys are going to be busy for a little while, I think. I don't know what I'm going to do with the single shelves yet. Maybe I will build this, move the single shelves in over here and just have like a wall of single shelves. That way I can customize what's on them a little better if I want. Okay, so that's going to be general storage. This is going to be like a prison, a fancy prison cell. So I'd like to get this set up too. However, it does occur to me that whatever steel we've got is sort of the steel we have left. There is one or two more steel pockets on the whole map, and we need to get the scanner up. But this is one. So let's get that one next. Okay, Sty, what are you guys doing? Dorna? Dorna's going to bed. Sty should be the only one awake right now, I think. Am I building that shelf? Oh well. Let's also get some more floor. Going in like that. Not cool, man. I don't think this door is going to stay here. Every female colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger as a distant engine of not happiness, unhappiness is stirring for a few days. Some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. Any psychic sensitivities, high psychic hypersensitivities in this mix? Somehow we have dodged hypersensitivity. Minus 36. What's crazy is our moods are so good. For once. The Sky Lantern Festival, the cooked insect meat, luxuriantly comfortable. There's a lot of Strider style surroundings. They are totemic up to their eyeballs. They're getting the fine meals. Honestly, their mood's pretty good, especially with High Life. We'll see where they end up, because they're like Jackalopes is going to be more of a problem. So I think what I'm going to do is actually give her the hat. We do have a psychic foil helmet. I don't know why it's only at 59%. It must have gotten damaged by a mortar or something, but yeah, she can... It doesn't really fit on your head, but... It takes it down to a -9, so much better wearing this psychic foil hat. The voice is unbearably loud. It's hard to concentrate. I find myself yelling at it, but it just keeps shouting. That is how it does. That is how it does. I just tried the mouse wheel scroll out to see the current layout of your entire base. This is the current layout of my entire base. We're working on expanding into this cluster at the moment. Though we'll need to do something down here soon, because this is where I want my shuttle to be parked. Guild member pollution problem. Divine leader Joshua Margeau of the Trade Consortium has a special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste near one of his settlements and he cannot store them. If you accept 643 toxic waste packs will be dropped by transport pod. You can have an orbital beam targeter. Honestly, that's a cool... That would be useful, but damn, man. 643? If you took 643 packs and had one group build a freezer for them, had one group caravan them to a different tile, had one group build transport pods to send them somewhere else, you still wouldn't be able to get to them faster than the rain if there was like rain or snow destroying them. You know what I mean? Like just the sheer workload of trying to haul it all would make it a statistical impossibility. Like half of them would pop unless every single colonist was on full-time haul duties for days, carrying them 5 at a time. That's so many packs. Like, for reference, this is 300, so over twice as many as this. Twice as many as this and change, so about that many toxic waste packs. It's crazy. Essaying in chat. Everyone essays from time to time. Kit. High life missing, cabin fever. Go have a beer. That's what they're there for. That's the downside of having everything roofed. I don't know why that little chunk is missing after all this time. But yeah, they've got 1,000 things to have to haul through here, so it's going to take a little while. But otherwise, moods are doing better than I expected, I guess. Oh, you took Psychite Tea as well. That's fine. You know what? It's a high psychic drone. Extenuating circumstances necessitated. It's fine. Going to fix a cooler. The thing is, I really would like the orbital targeter. It's just, I don't know what I'm gonna do with 600 tox packs. Orbital beam targeter is hilarious and often useful. This is a 1-star quest also. Etalyx, are those devil weed masks better than metal helms, devil hoods? I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, brother. I have no idea what words you were saying. Send them to the Empire for recycling credits. True. Actually true. Where's the marble? I think it's queued up to be hauled. It's just we have so many things to haul, nobody's hauling it. I've been wanting to pave this for a long time so that we can kind of move faster through the edges of the base. And it might be time to revamp this as well. This section might get a little funky. I'm a little worried that I accidentally am deconstructing power. No, there's no power conduit under there, actually. I think you're just confused, Z29V. We're just wearing dyed face masks and veiled that are dyed red. We don't have any Devil Strand. We're wearing them because our ideology dictates we wear them. Which gives us a mood bonus as long as we can fulfill their desire for visage masks and veils. In our female supremacy ideology, the men are covering their faces. Samantha? Oh, Kaloon going on a smoke leaf binge? I didn't see how bad your mood was, to be honest. I don't really want to arrest them. But yeah, they should smoke some joints. I don't want to arrest them, but also it's, you know, it's not good. Minimum tolerance is 15%. Once you get above 15% tolerance, you have a 2% addiction chance. How do you know what percent tolerance? What percent is small? I think I'm just gonna have to arrest them. Had to rebuff both Tony and Dorna. Okay, Kaloon's got other things going on besides the high psychic drone. Someone tried to romance me that I don't like. Tony wooed Kaloon by joking about society. Joker emoji. Tony tried to romance Kaloon by describing her as a magnificent prairie. Kaloon ignored the advance. Back to back. We've done actually such a good job of not getting addicts. So, it's been a while since I had to arrest anybody, but I'm just gonna do it. Where do I hear building? Ah, they're doing this part. Actually, don't. Where are they? Oh, it's the bot. I couldn't see them. Look, Kaloon, you can have this for now, okay? It's not your prison. It's just, you can just chill there if you want. I don't know what I can do for you. You've got stoned on smoke leaf, psychite tolerance, alcohol tolerance. I don't have a fourth secret drug to give you. But if you sleep, you might feel better. Because I gave you your own... It's not an impressive bedroom, but it's mediocre, actually. But there's a pretty flower in there, which might help you. Zekoron, spirit has been broken. They no longer believe in perfect army. They now believe in furry pack. Well, perhaps in time they will come to believe in other things. Jackalope, why don't you go talk to them about that? Maybe you can help them find the Sulfurstrider ideology instead. 5.2%. Pretty close. Let's start with that. I need this shelf to go somewhere. Well, I guess it can just stay in this hall for now. Move this stuff down. Get it out of the middle of the street. And then we need to put some floor down in here. We only have 206 steel. That's not good. Maybe turn the deep drill off temporarily, or they prioritize. Oh, they already went down here and got a bunch. We got 650 steel just chilling down there. Too lazy to get the targeting selector. So we are almost out of steel. So I need to figure out where the hell the scanner's gonna go. This is the ground penetrating scanner, a sensor unit used by researchers to search for buried resources. The chance to find a resource depends on the operator's research ability. Consumes a lot of electricity. If you find a buried resource, a deep drill can extract it. Does not work when roofed. 150 steel. This is where advanced components finally start to get used. Also, we got an ad coming up in 5 seconds. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. I don't know how it's already been that much time, but yet it has. Didn't we do science before as to whether or not this blocks wind turbines? I know we have. I don't necessarily want to build it out there. I don't know where it should go. But we definitely should build it. It's time to start scanning. Looking for stuff. I could use this room and just unroof it. Because this is not claimed at the moment. But I'd rather it be somewhere just kind of like out and about that is convenient, but I don't really see a big open spot that is 3 by 3. Unless I delete some chunks of wall. Well, could go here. All right, the ad just started. Maybe down here somehow. I always end up just dropping them somewhere at random. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I don't ever have a good spot for them. All right, quick bathroom BRB. As we head into the later portion of the stream. Get up, stretch your legs. Mousetrap, thank you for the 35 months. Happy almost 3 years. Dodge the ads. Good job. All right, be back real quick. Yo. All right, we're back. Almost perfect timing. Now, as to where this should go, preferably, obviously it needs to be unroofed, but you want somewhere with a chair, and that isn't going to get easily destroyed if someone gets inside the base. I usually like to wall it. However, don't know if we'll have that luxury. It's just so thick. And I don't remember, we did science before on whether it could block wind turbines, but I don't know what the conclusion was. If I do it here, it'll block the this little spot. Do I care about this little spot? Okay, sorry. I think I do want to go do it here. Triss. You're coming out. Don't put them right back in. No. Negative. That's all that's left of Triss. After they were terribly mauled by cougars while trying to sprint to our base after we accepted them into the colony. They just weren't fast enough. So it's very sad. But the rest of them, except their torso, was bitten off. Shoulders, arms, neck, head. Well, it was pretty gruesome. They were a colonist for all of 30 seconds. But we'll give them the honorable remembrance here. Charm of Kaloon. The sarcophagus is engraved with the betrayal of Kaloon leaning against Triss's grave with helpless expression. A spectral image of Triss looks over the scene with a fond expression. The scene takes place in a hamlet built near a desert. This image tells the story of Kaloon visiting Triss's grave. We tried to save you, but we couldn't throw our entire colony out against like 60 cougars. So we were waiting for them, and they were honestly like 10 feet away from the door when they got caught. They entered the map tile in the literal worst possible corner. And if I recall, the cougars came in 11 seconds after the child entered the map. So just terrible timing. Well, Zek Karan believes in the Sulfurstriders and can be recruited now properly. Okay. Things are trending in the right direction. Since this is just a generic general storage room, I say we just go with generic general tile or just sandstone. Don't try to get too fancy with it. I don't know if I want sandstone tile going down each row. I guess so, why not? I might change my mind after I see it done. But we have sandstone, may as well use it. We actually have a good amount of granite just from the drill. Okay, what's everyone in the colony up to? We got the psychic drone. It is a pain. Stoned on smoke leaf still for 2 hours. I don't know how to make Kaloon happy. Was in prison. High psychic drone. Without just straight up giving them the psychic tinfoil hat. Or just enough drugs so they don't feel anything anymore. We still eating cooked insect meat? But they're the only one who's pretty unhappy, I would say. Everyone else is kind of chill. Bro, we need some food. We're gonna need some food pretty soon. I need these potatoes to grow. There are more boomalope. But I think we're just gonna turn them into animal feed, no doubt. I wish there was something. There were a few gazelle, but gazelle are really lean. They don't have a lot of meat on them. Kaloon! Snap! Okay, you just drink your psychite. Kaloon, you drink your beer. Boomalope revenge. They're welcome to try. You'll never do hauling? Outside a void area. I know. I'm the one that told you to come out here. Oh God. The most dangerous game. We're gonna come down here so the bullets don't miss. Bro. I'm watching you. Do not go that way, man. You could go any other way, dude. Oh, I'm gonna have to micro the shit out of this. I'm gonna have to create a spot that's a dumping stockpile of critical importance. No. And then take this one. Wait, this one's no, wait. Doesn't allow bodies. Animal corpses. There we go. Okay. Now, delete that zone. And then you can just drop them there, and then someone else can come pick that one up. All right, perfect. Saved. Kit is going to hide in room due to the psychic drone. They have like a pretty decent mood, 36%, but that's too smart for you. And then Kaloon is on alcohol warmth, but not feeling so good. Hit that smoke leaf joint again. Just go do another one. It's better this way. Now you got that alcohol warmth and the smoke leaf. Would not recommend that in real life, but some of you are crazy, and I can't change you. That's how you get the spins, kids. Well, this is weird. This feels weird without a fence. You know what I mean? Like, it feels weird that this is just open. And that the animals are over here now. It's also so funny to me that the straw is not dirty because of the animals, it's dirty because of volcanic ash. This is all volcanic ash that just pops in there. But it feels very breathable now. I don't think I want this here anymore, but I don't know where to put it. Maybe here. Actual good spot. Can actually build roof area still good here. We can add a clear, behind my face cam, there is a clear or add snow and sand removal area. So if you want to make sure your snow is getting picked up in areas that are unroofed, you can do that. Which I find useful. It's starting to look like a real base now, as we fill in each little separate section. Oh my god. How far is this? 27? Move that. And then somewhere down here, the ground pin scanner has to go. Been wanting to do that for a long time. Ditto here. Now my plasteel is getting depleted by this, but I kind of don't care. I'll buy more. But yeah, I need the builders to build. And help me out, hook me up. Okay, this is now cotton getting... I think the cotton is basically ready to harvest. I don't really want to replant cotton in there. We got to start growing food. until these potatoes are done. Let's just move the caravan hitching spot to somewhere more convenient. I mean, this little area is fine. I just wanted to open up this for moving the light. Because I feel like the light is not reaching these times. It says it's lit. It just doesn't look lit. This is 45%, 54. I'm trying to get it where the light goes all the way down this little hall as well. And then one day we're gonna come back and color all the lights so the RGB actually makes sense. That'll be fun. I don't know. Let's see what this looks like when we take these lights off. I just feel like I have too many wall lamps scattered around. It's bothering me. Time to undo the cotton, change it to rice. Snap going on a food binge. It was bound to happen. Well, this got paved very quickly. See, it just looks so dark over here. It's 50% though. Might make it a little fancier with some totemic stylings. It would be nice. Like, I just wish I had more resources. I wish we were freaking rich. But we're not rich. It'd be cool to do like a sterile tile path through the middle. I only have 19 silver. Oh, that's not good. Let's just do that first and see what it looks like. Samantha, don't do it. Don't snap. She's gonna snap, man. The psychic drone is ending. Oh my god. The high psychic drone is finally ending. Jackalope needs a death rest. I'm just gonna send her in. We got the excellent casket with the accelerator. We need to get her some death rest serums. Plug her in. She's at like 0.69%. So let's fix that. Okay, this area is clear. Got a little security door here too. Now we could try and get the ground pin scanner somewhere in here. gonna be a little claustrophobic in this room. Not gonna be my favorite design, but it will work. And that is most important, yes. The dangerous area with these unstable power cells. You're gonna need one of those little wall lamps for sure. So the light stops right there. That feels like an excessive... Let me see where the middle is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right there is the middle. So if we could just move that over, that'd be great. Kit, what are you doing? Hiding in room? But yeah, everybody's mood should be going up. Okay, it's underway. Things are happening. I don't know if they're good things or bad things, but they're happening. I wish it showed you the circle when you were moving it, that it shows you when you're building it. Like, it kind of just feels like if you just put one light right here in the middle, that'd be better. Okay. I'm busy. I'm busy, dude. Get that out of here. There isn't a middle here, but we can just pretend that that is the middle. Yeah, there is no middle. And then this is extremely dark. One percent light. So this circle is kind of a lie, right? The yellow circle actually goes all the way into that corner, but that is where it fades out of existence. It's 6%, 0%, 14, 24. Okay, so it's not as simple as that. I'm sorry, I'm experimenting with these lights. Maybe where I had it was the right. And then Hawk can build this one. That is better, I think. But someone's gonna need to go fetch all of this steel, huh? All right, when you're done eating a fine meal, come get some steel. You come get some steel. You come after you eat. When you're done cooking, when you're done hauling, you do not haul. When you wake up. All right, that should honestly be most of it. There we go. Get them rolling. Quest expires in 24 hours. I can't do it because I do not have the facilities to house these royals, much less the ability to kill 266 scythers. Is someone dying? No. Okay, I thought someone was like under attack. And then the last known patch of steel is this down here. So anybody who's on mining, that's Kiko, Sly, and Red. We're gonna switch them to face masks. That way, when they come down here and mine, they don't really get the poison. But yeah, micromanage, like, honestly, when the colony gets to be this big, micromanaging it just starts to take up more and more time. And there's just so many little things, little things to try and solve. I feel like I can't keep on top of it all. Chat, what do you think is your personal maximum colonist count before you're like, no more? Not a single person more. Where do you draw the line? 20, 20-ish, 20, 16 to 18, 20, maybe 15, 30. Whew. 15. I want an anthill around 15. 15 to 20. I start checking out after 12 or so. Right before a second row on the colonist bar. Does that not change with resolution? I start to frazzle at 12, but I think the most I had is 20, and I was freaking out. When I forget their names. True. My last colony had over 40? All right, that's too many. That's just straight up too many. $30's already too many. 40 is insanity mode. 40 is when your computer starts to ask for you to reconsider. That's when your computer sends you an email. It's like, bro, it's hot down here. You understand? It's getting warm. Okay, this area needs to be unroofed. The walls can be roofed. I don't know why I left that unroofed, apparently. This is from ages ago. I haven't really checked this in a long time. Oh my god, that was unroofed the whole time? I don't know how hot the crematorium makes it, but we can turn it off for now. Micromanaging the roof build zones. A classic RimWorld conundrum. Wait, why is this unroofed? Classic. I guess this should be roofed. I don't know. Some of it maybe should be unroofed. Man, every time I zoom out and look at what I got, I think I haven't done anything. There's 1,000 things left to do. And how many colonists do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think 16 is about where I like to stop also. That's a good number for me. 16, 20 is insanity mode for me. 18 is the probable absolute max under most circumstances for colonist count. Potatoes? Oh yeah. Nice. We kind of need the food. We're down to just 1,100 rice, which is not very much. I feel like the cooks are not doing as much as they normally do. Let me see what the builders are doing, and that'll kind of determine what I tell them to do next. Hauling components to the ground penetrating scanner. I like that Baxter has stepped up. We got a 16 constructor here. I don't remember how you joined the colony, Baxter. We've kind of gotten to that size, haven't we? But you've been doing good. Kid on the full-time research has been really good. We hauled in some steel, and we got the gas mask mining crew out here at the edge of the map. This is really dangerous, actually. So the sooner they get through the... This is why it's dangerous. A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. The cluster will be initially dormant, so you can take some time to decide how to attack it. It may remain dormant until disturbed. Okay, everybody back to the base. Okay, actually, hold that thought. Kiko and Red. Real quick, just haul stuff on the way back. More mechs. That is a smoke spewer that initiates in 8.5 days. 2 auto inferno turrets, 3 centipede gunners. You might think, oh, this isn't so bad. May I introduce you to the 6 mech capsules of unknown contents that could have any random bullshit in it. There is a Cyclops, and we've also got 3 mech drop beacons, so it is more than meets the eye. In terms of quantity, we don't really know, because if it was just, there's 3 Cyclops, that's kind of annoying all by itself. I don't think they have an activator. It's just the smoke spewer. So they shouldn't have any way to awaken unless someone does damage to them. The smoke spewer is honestly not the worst thing. An ultra-tech weapon of mass destruction designed for area denial. It can spew enough smoke to block the sun. Normally that'd be a problem, but we're kind of gonna be growing crops indoors anyways. So maybe we just add that to the avoid list. Where is my avoid zone? Just give them a wide berth. And you're probably okay. I don't think the turrets are active, right? Are they? Chat, in this type of situation, are the turrets active? They might be. I'll just make sure that they're not able to reach. How far down do they shoot? to here. Wish you could just leave that up. You know what? That's probably safer. I think just carry on, man, as you were. As you were. Just stay out of that whole area and you're okay. We got bugs, we got mechs. There's a lot going on this tile now. 8 days before the smoke spews. What excuse do you have, Kaloon, for being so grumpy all the time? You got arrested temporarily. Go drink some Psykite. Actually, just go to sleep. But luckily, the mech cluster spawned in a pretty good spot relative to where we're going and what we're trying to do. Very busy tile for a lava-torn hellscape. True. It's true. The street flooring is coming together. It looks pretty good, in my opinion. As good as it can, given the circumstances. Trying to focus on this interior zone first. The outside's turning into a bit of a zoo of enemies. It is. It's gonna be. Eventually, there could be a bit of chaos. Just by extension of all the X factors that are outside there, yeah. Look what you did. You spilled all that stuff everywhere. Good job with the potatoes. We're gonna change this into, let's say, rice. So that'll give us, yeah, like 1,300 potatoes from the small patch, and then we got the big patch up here still growing in. This is the thing I really want to get going. But I don't really know what to do with this. This whole, like, back section needs to be fixed up. Oh, baby. Yeah, we have the ground penetrating scanner. Hell yeah. It is unroofed back here. Just like they requested. Little chair. Ready to start looking for treasure. So that's going to take someone on research. So we now have room for 2. Kiko would normally be doing that, but they're mining at the moment. Probably good use of Kaloon's skill instead of hauling. They'll be happier that way also. Currently teaching Opossum. But yeah, it's little by little, we just keep chipping away at the plans. This is the last known steel on the map, so we got to make it count. So we'll have about 1,000, 1,200 somewhere in there total, and begin scanning for more resources. Who needs warm clothes? Opossum. Opossum, I keep accidentally taking you off of your clothing bill. I'm sorry. We actually do have the clothes for you already. My bad. We need a trader to sell some more. There's 10 plus boomalopes out here. Baxter with inspired creativity when crafting art or furniture. What would we want? What would you want an inspired creativity to make? Maybe a dining table? Solid, good dining table? That's got to be more a dining table that everyone will get to use has got to be more valuable than an individual bed. Where the hell is it? Oh, here it is. We need 95 marble? I don't have enough marble. It's probably just because I keep building street out of the marble. Let's get the resources first. Dude, a double bedroll. Yes! I like this track. This track really relaxes me. It's kind of, it definitely helps me find my zen when things have been a little crazy today. We've had some breacher raid, imp raid was crazy, so I need a little chill time. I know chat has been conditioned to think if nobody has died, then that means it's too easy. I understand. The death toll / kidnap toll. But I had to sweat today. I had to try. And it's not over. Anything could wake these guys up, man. Like, non-zero chance that a wandering caravan just pops here. These guys spring into action, awake, and then it's on. You know what I mean? Could happen. This is dangerous. They could just spawn over here, pop, insects awake, and shit goes down. We need unlimited marble. That is what I want them to do and to bring in. So let's go get some. Okay, you keep mining, you keep sleeping, you have a beer, then come out. That'll fill all the available spots by itself. Plus we can mine this. That random, like, meteor of marble. I want someone to be on research. I guess Kit was doing it and I told him to go haul or something. Oh no, they're just relaxing. But yeah, you guys need to start scanning, man. And we can build a roof over your little seat. That's a great idea. That way you don't get soaked. And you can research in comfort without getting soaking wet debuff. Perfect. So many little things like that. To try and keep track of. I need to see the plan. And we need power conduit. All through here. Okay, so. Baxter, you're the inspired one, yes? Kaloon, you need a weapon. As long as you're carrying something. Who else is building? Zandy? Sandy, you've been doing a pretty good job. Baxter, I want you to be the one that works on this table, please. Since you are the one with the creativity. We'll need to go out and get some more wood for chairs, but this is going to be the, like, it's going to be a dining and rec area? Oh, hey. I forgot about this. Holy. Which way's forward? The Omega Screen TV. Forgot about that. The Giga TV that we bought should actually get some use out of that. Also, for recreation, we were going to make a poker table. Since this is going to be marble, I may make the poker table out of granite. Or the marble would look cool. Yeah, the marble looks better. And then they're going to need chairs for that as well. We're not going to have fancy chairs yet. In fact, we don't have any chairs yet, but... How much cloth do we have? 938. I have been waiting to build a sofa. And an armchair. So I think we have enough to do that. Then we get real fancy. We got a bunch of cotton grown in there too. I don't even know if I had a... Dude, it's in. I don't know if I had a mega screen TV in any colony before. Legendary! Baxter has created a legendary artifact dining table. News of this valuable artifact will spread across the entire world. The legendary dining table. 30 beauty by itself. Only $725. It's all it's worth. Apparently. Maybe I should have made a poker table instead with that inspiration, but whatever. At least I used it this time. I feel like a rec room should have auto doors. If I run out of components building auto doors, just know it was worth it. Not having to stop and wait to go through, so much nicer. Bing, bing, ding, 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 ding. I think this is where I wanted the single shelves, actually, if we have marble singles. I need some more. Kumiko has given birth. All right, you shouldn't be building this. Let someone talented build it. No offense. No offense, Bucket. Okay. I need to do the armory. Hawk. Please move your ass. This is a very awkward space. This is a very awkward space. The reason why it's awkward is because right now, this was a storage hallway. We're unconverting it from storage hallway because we got storage closets. Right? But I want to turn this into an armory. But this is also where insect infestations can spawn. So it'd be awkward to spawn bugs in your armory when you aren't clothed. But let's say I don't care about that. If I do this and make this into a little armory to get ready, this hallway is just kind of a stupid hallway. So then it's like, well, why don't we just move the wall up here and make this entire room the armory? Okay, but then the bugs will spawn in it for sure, and then you just have this little hallway. I don't know what to do with it. So it's I don't know what to do with this space. I have a list of rooms. Maybe I can find one that would fit here. Nah, I don't really have one. Another thing you could do, I suppose, is make the wall come down like this. Use the left-hand side and then open up the right-hand side. I don't know why I didn't account for space for stone art in here. We need somewhere to do art. Close to the stone makes sense down here, maybe. Like, transport pods can go outside, but that is actually an idea, right? If you cut this hallway and make it outdoors, you could put transport pods over here or something. That's not the worst idea. Turn this into like a transport pod thing. Might be better if they're a bit walled in, but it's fine. All right, I think I'm just gonna do that. Reform it a little bit. Take this wall down. Kind of refund an auto door. Holg. Brain not functioning. Insect only classroom. Bucket, you're trying to single-handedly ruin everything, aren't you? Bro, I tried to make this future-proof where there would be more than enough space for every animal. And yet, somehow, there are too many animals. This is so many Boomalopes. We need a trader, preferably an orbital trader, so that they don't disturb the peace of this tile. Look at those lifter bots go. Having the 2 lifter bots is so nice. Having all that pollution, not as nice. Well, Pollux tree is working, but just very, very, very slowly. It's better than nothing. Who's awake right now? Stai's having some food. Zandy's awake, hauling components to an auto door. Zandy, you got 14 construction. It's pretty good. It's taking shape a little bit. No, that's not where that goes. Just let them do their thing. Oh my god, Zekoron has decided to join the colony after being promised community. They said it couldn't be done, but we have a new colonist, and I keep forgetting that after I convert them to our ideology, and I don't give them drugs. It's not good. So they're like, give me the drugs! As soon as they get out. Zekoron, you're going to be a ranger? We don't have enough melee in this colony. They are tough, but they're an imp, so we need more melee. 4 is not good enough. We need 5 or 6 at this stage, in my opinion. That would have helped us tremendously during the mech fight. If I had like 5 or 6 melee to go jump jet over there, oh, that'd have gone so much smoother. But yeah, give him some sauce. Give him some hard cider. Might need to make some more clothes. I don't know who to convert to melee is kind of the issue. Make sure you are set to the avoid schedule so you don't go poke the bugs. That would be the most embarrassing thing you could do for sure. And then let's give you some work. So, Zekoron. Patient number 1. You build. That is what you do. Then you haul. And that's it. You build and then you haul. The end. Congrats on the promotion. Baxter, I want you on this. And then Hawk, I want you on the chair. Man, cloth couches, 300 work? Holy. That's crazy. Also, you know what else is crazy? There's an ad about to start because somehow it's been over 5 hours. Almost 5.5. So turn your volume down, ad watchers, so you don't get blasted. You know what's great? Not having to worry about the power supply anymore. At least for now. I might go ahead and just build this last Chemfield power gen because it feels weird that we just didn't do it. But it is 100 steel, so it's not like it's free. I want to fill up these batteries. And get to work on this. Move. Oh, this is great because we can just do everything in here with just one orbital trade beacon. Let's do an orbital. We got one in there already. Move these little dudes. Okay, I just started. That top left corner is starting to look like actually refined and intentional and not just disorganized as a mess. While the ads run in chat, how are you guys doing tonight? I feel like it's the weekend, but it's not. It's just Wednesday night. So what are you doing on this Wednesday night? What are you gaming on? What you playing? What's keeping you entertained? It definitely feels like tomorrow's Saturday to me for some reason. Also, when does the Battlefield 6 weekend beta start up again? RimWorld. I'm trying to make a Jackalope mod for Vintage Story. I don't even know how that would work. 7 days to die. Lots of RimWorld gamers. Hearts of Iron 4 China Gaming. That sounds fun. Satisfactory. What's up, Mad Dog Mac? Thanks for the tier 3 slub. I appreciate the big 5 subs in one. Very nice of you. Thanks for supporting the stream. Noita Gaming. What's up, Just Mojo? It's only Monday. Waiting for Battlefield 6 in 3 hours? Oh, it starts in 3 hours? Really? All right, chat, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I'm just kidding. Terraria with a friend. Starting a tribal run where Randy gave my only medical pawns back-to-back muscle parasites and plague. It'd be like that sometimes. The weekend in air quotes beta. Manor Lords. Oh man, how is Manor Lords these days? I bounced off of that so quick. Enjoying my weekend before work, thinking about playing some RimWorld. It's more fun to think about playing RimWorld sometimes than to actually play RimWorld. Etalyx, where do you get your intro BRB music from? Well, today I played a RimWorld song, so RimWorld, and on BRB, Spotify. It varies depending on what game soundtrack I want to listen to. Building up the courage for a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. It does take some courage. Once you start, it's hard to stop, and then suddenly you stop, and you don't know why, and it's because you spent 100 hours just going through Act 1, and you got tired. Well, at least that's what I did. Because I stopped shortly after Act 2, and I was having so much fun. It was such a great time, but the thing that made me stop was thinking about having to organize my party's inventory after getting hundreds of items and not remembering what every single one of their powers did, because I was playing on like hard difficulty and I needed to know every single power situationally, and if you took a week off you like forget all that information, and then it became intimidating. To try to like log back in and have to read the item description of every single item in my box. but I was having such a wonderful time. I need to go back to it, but I don't want to start over because I've played Act 1 3 times. Once in early access launch, once on stream, and then once off stream with Alice. And I do not want to play Act 1 a 4th time. But also, I don't remember what decisions my characters made in this version of the game, in this particular playthrough. So you get stuck. Bro, excellent armchairs. They're freaking comfy. 1.05 comfort. They're beautiful. 0.99. The couch is more comfortable than the armchair, which, you know, sometimes that's true, sometimes that's not. We got the Omega Screen Uber TV, 450 watts of joy activity. There is no wind. Maybe I will build this last Kim field because there's no reason. Well, we'll see how it goes. But I want to get the rest of this room done. But to do that, we need to cut trees and actually haul the wood. That's the key. Like, I think that there's wood on the map. We just never... Nope, there's not. I am growing fiber corn. It's not going to be that much wood, but it's something. The lava keeps burning down the damn trees. Don't get too close to those. Baxter's like, I'm hungry, boss. A royal tribute collector is approaching. They will accept any prisoners or gold you offer. Oh, shit! Right there? You had to spawn right there? You guys might be dead. I might be dead. You could have been anywhere. Wonder if they can sneak through them somehow without attacking. Either way, I'm going panic mode just in case. We're going panic mode just in case. Bro, there's no shot, right? But tiptoe on your tiptoes. There's no proximity sensor here, as far as I know. They are very sleepy. They are very sleepy. Whew. Okay, so it could have been worse. Could have been worse. As long as you guys don't leave to the northwest. All right, everyone else, you're free to go. As you were. New pants for everyone. That's what it feels like. Hey, we're actually doing the ground pin scanner stuff. Good. This is done, so we can get off of the toxic. And they can wear their normal clothes. Thing takes 700 watts. That's why we're running out of juice. Yeah, I think let's make the other Kim fuel. Gen. Extra 1,000 watts would help. I love that one Kim Field gen is going to be dedicated to the mega screen TV. Plus the ground pin scanner, and we still don't have enough. That's a whole generator. Normal poker table? Come on, we can do better than that, Baxter. We can do better than that. But right now we actually need to use the marble elsewhere, so I'm just going to leave it be. Here's the thing. I could actually trade that gold for Omega Honor. If I wanted to. However, does the person who does a transaction... I could do it. I need to save some of the gold for the reliquaries. How much does a throne cost? All right, this was supposed to be for Hawk. This was supposed to be for Snap. You guys, please don't leave to the west. I might need to gear up just in case they leave to the west. To be honest. We have too many clothing iterations. It's definitely safer this way. Boom, bing, 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 boom, bing. Boom, bing, 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 bing. I guess fire foam popper in the classroom. I don't know. Where do we need? We need fire foam poppers in here. At least one. I don't have a fire foam popper in this room. Oh, that's not good. They're having to walk across the whole damn map to get their gear on. So it's better to just do it now. Just in case we have to fight bugs. Do we not have enough flak jackets? There's a flak jacket right there. Maybe is lizards... There's no way lizard skin is stronger, right? Maybe I just need to forbid them from wearing parkas? That didn't seem to affect Baxter at all. Jackalope should be ready to wake up in 0.4 hours. 0.3, 0.2, 0.1, and ready to wake. Full death rest complete. Good death rest chamber, +3. You love to see it. Minor break risk ×2. Needs warm clothes. What? You have... It's 44 outside. You're comfy down to 19. You should be fine. I don't know what is wrong with you. They're coming in to eat. All right, Jackalope, let's actually just go talk to him because, like, I'm curious. If we gave them all the gold, we get 9 honor. 600 gold is 9 honor. It's not bad. We still haven't even accepted the last honor thing, so we could do that. I just don't really want to give up my gold. It's my dragon's hoard. Zekrom, they want an execution. They want someone to die. You should be getting high life now, though, at least. Yeah, you had a beer. Speaking of, chat, we're running out of beer. I just noticed. All right, I think we're... Yeah, not having beer is going to be a problem. This is a classic conundrum where it just slips by. Sneaks under. We'll be able to fix it, but it'll take some time. So the rice is like 50% grown, but I kind of don't care because we're about to get an insane potato harvest. So I'm actually just going to go boom, 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 boom. And these are like 90% grown, close enough. Oh, there we go. That's easier. We'll just change them all to hops. Do a quick hops. $19 wood. Sucks to have to go all the way out just for that, doesn't it? High life missing. Now you're going to have a beer. See, we're running out of beer. That's the issue. But we do have plenty of psychite. This is about to become the armory. Slash the place where bugs spawn. No, we'll see. But yeah, we need... I gotta figure out how to organize it. So number one, confusingly, is we need a bunch of mannequins as well as shelves. We need outfit stands. I've been waiting for the opportunity to get a nice like outfit stand central. I don't know, what could this corner be that could be useful in an armory? I was thinking if some, like, mannequins were over here, or I guess we could have shelves with some specific goods. Base is looking great, thank you. It's taken a while, but it's getting there. Thinking something like this. Takes up a lot of space, though. That's 20 mannequins. And then shelves around the edges? I don't know. Or shelves in the middle, mannequins on the edges. I guess it could be either way. It's probably easier if I just get the planning tool. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 blocks. It's an awkward number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's better. And then perhaps a little space in between so that they don't get stuck on each other trying to walk through. Can fit a decent number of shelves and such. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good amount of shelves for weapons, and then we have the mannequins for armor. So they can hot swap quickly, and they can just, there'll be room for, that's 12, 13, 14, 15 mannequins at least. Which is exactly how many people we have. And then I could throw... I would like, I guess I could put one in the other corner up here. And then leave that spot for like a heater, maybe. Okay, I'll think about it. Let's just start with this. This is probably the thing I'm most excited to get finally done. However, hauling is going to be a little chaotic. Trying to fix where the hell everything goes. And then I just need to build the rest of the shelves. All right, start with that. That'll give them something to do. But we're gonna need an omega amount of marble to get this done. But this is what, when having a bunch of builders is like amazing. You look and there's 4 people all constructing competently at the same time, plus a bot. And it's just like, yes, this will go up insanely fast. And it's just gonna be a matter of micromanaging their organization. Why are you damaged? Did you guys get into a social fight outside? They must have. Not again. Why do you guys keep Rotabalo, the healer, please don't wake the babies, okay? Yep, thread the needle perfectly. All right, the trade caravan is leaving. Which direction are they leaving? North. Great choice. Keep going that way. I will fix what is supposed to be on each of these in time. For now, I'm just gonna let them do what they want. I'm still staying in my armor for a minute. Jackalope. Oh, this is so good. Actually, we'll get Samantha. Samantha, can you go talk to this trader, please? It's potato time. That's already 800 potatoes. What would you like to buy? What do you have to sell? 44 pemmican, 2 eel root, a limestone club, a recurve bow, and a visage mask. The saddest trader you've ever met. Just a baby passing through our colony. Oh yeah, the researcher can wear the lab coat if I make them a custom loadout, or just force them to wear it. I keep forgetting that. It's gonna... Can you craft your own lab coats? Or do you have to do anomaly progression to do it? Can you do it without anomaly progression? Let's offload some old clothes. We haven't had a bulk goods trader in a while. It's just complex clothing? Okay, cool. I'm gonna make some of those. Opportunity to get rid of some old visage masks. We may have picked up some spears. Yeah, we picked up some clubs from the last raid. All right, I'm giving them too much. Good enough. I could give them a gift and improve faction rep, but honestly, they haven't done anything for me. I guess I could call an actual bulk goods trader, but that doesn't seem like a good idea right now. Okay. How are we doing? We have no food for the animals and barely any hay. I mean, they can eat rice and potatoes, but it's not ideal. How do I keep running out of stuff so quickly? Let's put potato over there, and that way they can at least eat some potato. I'm starting to not even be able to recognize the base. It's crazy. If you open up one of the old saves. Wild how different it is. Also, the granite chunk drill is wildly successful at the moment. That's so funny. We could probably just make some granite floor and not really care too much about it. Visitor is leaving. Please choose a correct exit egress point out of the colony without waking up the bugs. Thank you so much. Monka lava flow. It's from the south. It just means it's not gonna wake the bugs. We'll see if it gets up there. We might need to wake the bugs if the other thing wakes up. I need to change the lava flow. Or just I guess just keep it as an avoid. You guys are getting kind of boxed in here, and guess... Oh, shit. Okay, actually, hold on. Can we all just take a moment and come bring some damn steel in so this doesn't get locked out for the foreseeable future? All right, that should be most of it. Perfect. Thank you so much. That's very nice. I love how just one quick jaunt across the map and they're like, I'm gonna lose it! I had to take a walk outside! You don't know what it's like out there! I had to go pick up steel and bring it back to base! We're all about to snap now! Alright, there's really nowhere for you to eat. I need to get you guys some chairs. We only have 55 wood, so I can either make them out of steel or gold. Wait, we can make them out of obsidian. That would be badass. Let's do that. I didn't even think about that. Let's make obsidian dining chairs. That's a great idea. Right next to the mouth of the volcano as well. The problem is I don't want you to do it, Bucket. Don't make that noise at me. Does walled off lava do anything, or does it just look cool? Walled off lava protects the base from lava lakes that can form. Lava lakes can form from any fissure on the map temporarily until lava dries, so it insulates them against being able to flood the base. Except in here, if it floods the base, we just think that's cool, so... I mean, it won't be cool that all the Neil... We'll try to save the Neil pillows if that happens. Ritual... Oh, it's almost Lava Dab Day. We're not going to miss it this time. I got the burn bong right there. Sacred Rip is ready to go. I suppose I'm going to leave my combat uniform on because I don't know if the lava's going to get up here, and if it does... whether it will wake up the mechs, because it might try to do fire damage to them, fail, and then wake them up. That's kind of my guess. So we might just stay in uniform right now. Be cool if there was some marble inside the base that I could deep drill, but I don't think there is. All right, Jackalope, you don't need to wear this anymore. I have no idea where your preferred... Oh, here it is. Do you like the hood? Is that what it is? Yes, correct. Lots of lava flow, though. Second one we've had. Didn't we just go down here and cut trees? No, I guess not. We need, well, we are gonna have, I guess, fiber corn eventually. Oh my god. Holy. They're gobbling it up. There's too many animals there. We're gonna need more food. Snap, we need you to plant hops so we don't run out of... We're gonna run out of beer. So I need you to do your job, please. Okay, so we get cotton. I think I'm gonna convert this to hay for the animals. Bucket, you stand there and you wait for everyone else. It's 750 work to build obsidian dining chairs. All right, builders, you're gonna be busy for a little while. I'll just move Bucket to a different zone temporarily. So much work. It's like 734. Well, you guys don't need to worry about anything for a while, I suppose. That construction XP, though. Ding, 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 ding. Burning passion. All right, I don't want the leader to freak out. So potatoes coming in at a good time to kind of fill the stockpile. I don't know if we have enough space, actually. Sometimes I have to go in and like change how these are linked to have enough space for everything. Look at them. It's gonna take all day and night. Can you use this spent grain for making beer to feed the animals? Unfortunately, no, but that would be awesome. Wolfist Wolf, thanks for 24 months of sub. Appreciate the 2 years. Thanks for subbing again. Welcome back. I'm just happy we got the TV plugged in. All right, well, they're doing that. I'd like to get some people together. Haul that in since we're using it. Keep researching. You're gonna read, so after you're done reading, haul that in. Bring some more marble so I can finish the armory, because organizing the armory is gonna be the most helpful thing we can do. "13th of summer, better cold snap after doing a ash covers the sky at the beginning of the grow season." Well, upside is that the potato harvest has come in here already. Unfortunately for the what temp will fiber corn die? Like usually around 16 to 18 is when most crops die, but heel root's very resilient. An unusual cold snap has set in. Cold snap quickly kills by hypothermia. Be sure to build a heated space to survive and wear appropriate apparel. It's still 158 in here. It's crazy. I don't know how much of this needs to be unroofed. I want to keep some of it roofed because I don't want to have to keep clearing snow, but now I need to add a snow removal area for this. Anyway, as far as the cold snap goes, I just don't want the fiber corn to die. Everything else is kind of indoors already anyway. Samantha cooking some fine meals. Jackalope meditating. Snap is harvesting some cotton indoors. Okay, bring some of this in when you're done. Getting some obsidian so we can actually build with it. Sty is a night owl and asleep. Cotties is bringing in some marble chunks. I love this organizationally, like having the rocks right outside, but still a place for a path to walk by, and it's kind of nestled in to this little section. I think turned out really well. The team is trying to fix the dining room. Kit is almost done researching a very important and game-changing research for us. Killoon is covered up here. We still haven't found anything from the ground-penetrating scanner yet, but it has to be close. Zekoron, the new colonist, is helping with the build. Dorna's getting some rice. Tony's making some marble. Zandy's helping with the building as well. And we need to update the void zone, because the lava is getting close at rapid pace. One whole chair, normal quality. Well, Zandy, you did your best. At least I assume it was you. What is getting destroyed over here? Something is breaking. That's why the game... I hope that the crash shuttle's not flammable. We recruited Zekoron? Yeah, we recruited Zekoron. I figured having a double fireball shooter who's also tough and can build was valuable. So, good traits. We got a good obsidian dining chair. Hawk, do we have enough armor for everyone? No. Let's do 15 flak helmets, 13 flak vests, 13 flak pants, 13 flak jackets, 15 gas masks. That'll keep you busy, because I think we're missing some armor. We're actually not missing some armor. There's already an unfinished steel flak helmet. So you can just finish your work on that. Plus we have an unfinished flak jacket. We already have like these projects started. How are the obsidian dining chairs in beauty? They're only 0.78 comfort for a good one, and 48 beauty, so incredible beauty. It's more beautiful than the legendary tables. They're not super comfy to sit on, but they look gorgeous. I don't know what the wooden dining chair is. It's like 9. Wooden dining chair is like 9. 16 beauty for the good wood dining chair. So this is way better. It's like 5 times the beauty. They're worth 480 a piece. Maybe I shouldn't be building them. Versus 93. The wealth. The building wealth. Holy. We got an excellent one as well from Zekoron. Curve. An engraving on this furniture resembles a feather. 8 guts-covered weasels appear in the background. The image somehow expresses togetherness and devotion. Togetherness and devotion. Have you guys ever wanted to know what happens if pollution reaches the anima tree? Probably bad things. But yeah, they have to look amazing artistically, which I expect they will. And then floor-wise, I'm thinking like marble underneath them to make them pop. But then granite kind of around the outside edge. Maybe even some totemic granite at each of the four corners. And then having this whole section be wood would be incredible, but we don't have any wood. Well, we don't have any wood yet. It is 17 degrees outside. Chat, do you think Fibercorn's gonna die? I don't even think we can harvest. Oh, it's just a chop. I have no idea what temp Fibercorn dies at. Time to make a stupid idiot zone. Chat, what have we said about just reposting the first AI result from Google? What have we said about that? This is what the world has come to. I read after I paced, and for that reason, goodbye. How are you not even gonna read it yourself before you drop it in the chat, bro? Okay, copy, paste. Just in case, let's just get what we can. Honestly, this isn't gonna be much wood anyways, even if we let it fully grow first. But it is getting colder and colder. It's already 15. So I would like to be able to say that I salvaged something. Kit, why are you grumpy? High life missing? Well, I mean, we have ways to fix that. But we are very behind on planting stuff, aren't we? So this is going to be like a few hundred wood, which is not enough to get the fancy wood, but it is enough to get regular wood. You guys are doing pretty good, though. I'll give you credit. You've intercepted a distress signal from Alstari, and the frantic voice begs for immediate assistance. They offer anything at their base and Arco technology if you go help them. No. No. Very good job, though, here. Very good job. Now I have to decide what to do with that wood. How to spend it. It goes so fast. Oh man, the snow's coming in. Covering up the exposed parts of the base that don't have a roof. With a little dusting. I think this section should definitely be roofed. And then perhaps a little clear snow. I don't know if we need all of it to be cleared, like this section is not as important. Okay. Where are the animals' food? The animals, they need the food. So why are you starving them? Potato. Someone's reserved it. This looks weird. I guess there's a roof over this whole section. Yeah, that looks very odd. The snow is going to slow us down. That walk speed, thick snow, 52% walk speed, crazy. This is another set. Oh, look. Opossum is shoveling snow. A rite of passage for the children of this colony. I love that there's actually like a shoveling snow animation. That's great. See what everybody's up to. Hawk is making a flak jacket. Let's tidy up your workspace a little bit. Oh my god, it's time. Build a shuttle which can be used for long distance travel or to reach orbit. This requires a shuttle engine which can be bought, salvaged, or obtained through quests. Oh my god. It's finally time. So I think from here we're catching up on a lot of important researches. There's still a lot in this section to do. But we're actually using the ground pin scanner. We've built a couple hunter drones. Maybe I should build another one. We're under 50 components though. It's not a lot. It is a lot, but it's not a lot. We've got our own flat screen TVs already that we just bought. At this point, you probably either go fabrication or there's nothing wrong with getting hospital beds and actually making a true hospital. One or the other. I think those are the two choices right now. Real hospital. Or we can just go back and power through medicine production. Or we can just get fabrication. We've already got miniguns. We don't really need to make our own assault rifles. I'm not even using the orbital tech stuff. I do like specialized limbs, especially the field hand, but that is 4K research. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I want to be able to use that stuff. Field hand and power claw are really good. It is nice. Cargo pods. Really, Randy? In the lava? Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna pick it up. It's 105 synthread. Let the lava consume it. That's fine. Just delete the wealth. I feel like, even though it might be a waste of steel, I've never let that stop me before, but I feel like armories, just having it be very utilitarian, like paved tile and concrete, always just makes sense. Or at the very least, like a paved path around the edges, and then we can just put whatever we want in between. Doesn't need to be the prettiest location, but maybe some granite blocks would make the edges pop here. And then in the center, could just get some sandstone as well. I don't know, sandstone plus granite might be a funky combo. But it would save some resources. If I had my choice, I would do steel tile, but we ain't that rich. Yeah, sure, just do... Let's try sandstone flagstone, and then I'll adjust it as necessary. Drill arms, my beloved? Yeah, drill arms are insane. Drill arms are good stuff when you put them on the deep drills. They go fast. But yeah, lava sneaking up here again. I need to not rebuild the steel doors when they burn down this time. Break risk, break risk, break risk, break risk. Recreation deprived. Once blight lighter apparel. Just drink your beer and shut up. Samantha, you can go have a smoke. Guys are grumpy for no reason. I give you everything and you still want more. Oh, this is gonna look badass. You know, this is gonna look sick. I can't tell if the lava is actually gonna reach and we're just wearing all of our armor for no reason. I think it's fine to wear the armor for no reason anyways until the armory actually gets organized. I need to sit here and do the organization. Hawk is visiting the grave of Vexa, paying respects to the OG leader. Bucket, you're doing a good job in here too, bud. Lots and lots and lots of projects going on simultaneously. We have 450 wood. I wish I could make pure totemic board here, but that would cost 600 wood. It's a lot. That's what I want, though. You're making a flak vest, but I already have an unfinished to flak jacket. Dorna, what's your crafting? 13? I did say anyone 12 or higher, and you gotta train somehow. Snap, are you... What is wrong? Why are you stuck out here? Oh, you're on perma work schedule. So is Dorna. I knew that. Yeah, I remember that. Yep. Did that on purpose. Oops. They're fine. They're gonna be fine. Missing 16 marble blocks, bro. We can fix this. Maybe we can't. Where's the marble? Is that inside the avoid zone? But anyway, I just feel like we are balancing on a knife's edge right now. And not that like, oh, the colony's about to go under or we're starving or whatever, but rather there's a lot of Chekhov's gun going on right now. We're being camped by a full mech cluster and the self-inflicted Omega Spider pack, and they're just sort of standing there menacingly. So like we're fine internally, right? Everything going on in here is okay for now, till we actually do run out of food. We need to go. Randy keeps cold snapping. Dude, my grow period outside is so stupid. I don't know how the rice is still alive here. But yeah, the grow period is so stupid. Like, summer hits and then he hits me with the ash every year, cover the sun, and then hits me with the cold snap too at the end of the season. So it's like 12 days. Which hay grass? I don't know. If the rice dies, whatever. I don't care. I'll eat the animals. Okay, it's gonna die. Dude, how does it get colder than the previous nights? I thought because... I guess it's because it's getting closer to fall. It's probably too late. Alright, you know what it's not too late for? This ad to play. It's gonna be a quick ad. This isn't that much rice, so I'm not super worried about it. Might be able to get it. Turn your volume down if you're an ad watcher. I'm gonna pause it real quick, go get some water. Take a quick BRB. And we're gonna start growing some rice internally. I need to hunt some animals, but the gazelle are not having a great time right now. They're kind of sleeping next to the lava. We could use some actual, like, pack hunting animals. That'd be cool. Pre-cooked. Am I cooked, chat, for building armchairs everywhere as soon as I get a lot of cloth? I think a lot of people do that. For the comfort and the beauty. I just tend to never actually have that much cloth. Me having 14 hundo right now is a bit of an exception. Usually I never have that much because I like to spend it on armor. Alright, I'll be right back while this ad's running. No, you don't get to jam to that music. You can listen to this music instead. Yo. What up? It's almost yup time, gamers. Almost yup time, but not quite. How far is the lava gonna spread? At least that far. Surprisingly, I don't think the steel door has caught fire. I know the rice is gonna die. That's okay. But the lava looks cool, yeah. Oh. This is the part of each RimWorld colony that I both love and also hate. Mostly love, because I enjoy when everything starts to get filled in and the colony starts to get more detailed, everything has its place. However, figuring out where those places are is brain wrinkling. Like, when I look at this and I think I need to organize this as an armory so that their gear is all in one place, I think ADHD starts to go into overdrive, you know what I mean? I'm thinking, do I really have to do that? What if I just leave everything as it is? Who cares? Shelves in random places, mannequins with random clothes, who cares? But yeah, I need to actually decide where the gear sits. And they're gonna need to haul it when they take it off. But I like when everything starts to get its place, but I don't like having to decide, like having to be like, well, okay, well, this shelf holds one thing, but not that thing. And like trying to remember what I need where, so to speak. Lots of hauling necessary. Looks kind of interesting. No, you are stronger than that. We believe in you. Shut up, Sax. Nobody asked you. Kit has found a lump of buried plasteel using the ground penetrating scanner. A lump of plasteel is honestly not a bad find. But at least we finally found something. So good job, Kit. 19 intellectual. You guys are getting freaking smart. We'll probably use that plasteel lump. Can make some more security gates, but not right now. Right now, I need to figure out... I actually kind of like this. Did the lava finally cease? I think it did. Okay, cool. I don't want to fast forward too much when the lava is flowing, because I have awoken to various colonists swimming in the lava by accident in the past. It's never pleasant to come across that. Still need a flak vest? Dorna is working on it. Where is Dorna? All right, well, at least they got 250 more rice. Despite the cold snap, that's a dub, as far as I'm concerned. Pollux tree growing big and strong. Zakoron level 12 construction, and this room's almost done. Let's get it organized then. Okay, How the hell am I gonna do this? Wouldn't hurt to have a heater, or at least heat reaching this room. There's no heat in the classroom as well. Let me see where all of my mini heaters are. What's the temp in this room? 70. The double insulation goes crazy. The death rest one honestly does not need to be turned on most of the time. The animal one does. They should produce their own body heat as well. Oh, yeah, we just have a heater. Sick. I'm glad that I looked for that. We just have one. Temps in here are 70 with only one heater because of double walls. That's crazy. During cold snap. The insulation goes real hard. We haven't needed that the whole time. Also, the drill getting the granite chunks is actually going pretty fast. Like, it's really good. I'm surprised how fast it's going. Okay, anyway, that takes care of the heater situation. Now, as far as what the outfit stand should have. Is going to be critical 4. Non-tainted. Not biocoded. Flak, helmet, jacket, pant, vest. Pretty straightforward. Underneath that, you can have a button-down shirt. I never once thought of double walls for insulation in this game. Yeah, it's kind of a pro tip that is a huge game changer. Saves a lot of power if you can afford it. Especially good on tundra, ice. Can insulate cold as well, of course, inside. Keep it in if you're doing coolers in really hot biomes. But I feel like cold biomes are more common than hot. And then I need to decide what utility is going to go on these. Perhaps we just copy and then paste those settings. What I'm wondering is, where am I going to put the figures that have like marine armor and such? It'd be cool if they had like special platforms. I could like, I don't know if I need this many individual marble shelves. I could just uninstall some and then build a couple more mannequins here for the melee. Or I could just deconstruct that dude and like fill in this wall. And then have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And have these be like melee and these be ranged. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The problem is I need more than that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need like 10 for range. So like this whole row up and down. But it'd be cool to have some art in the corners instead of just the mannequins. I guess I'll just have to mix and match. See, this is the part that I was talking about. Like, I just want... If I had planned out the mega base out ahead of time, I could have made this a little better. Is it worth uninstalling this? Hello? Thank you. Problem is now I need more marble. They're 35 blocks each. It's kind of a lot. Don't wake the bugs. I like the steel tile and sandstone contrast. Yeah, I think it's cool. Matches nicely. Gives it a different characteristic for that room compared to the other rooms. How long is this cold snap gonna last, I wonder? Alright, there's some more marble. Now let's just keep fixing what these ones are gonna hold. So we know we want flax. Let's copy, paste, 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 and paste. Probably to every single one of these for now. And then I want them to allow removing items. And I'm gonna temporarily change back. Now that we have somewhere for a lot of these clothes to go. Okay, slowly getting organized here. Now I gotta deconstruct those mannequins for sure. What, Kaloon? Greedy for impressive bedroom, was imprisoned, recreation unfulfilled, minor pain, no execution. Wah. Go smoke a joint. Shut up. Critical alert, fire. Okay, so it did eventually set the door on fire. It is what it is. Dorna, why is High Life missing? Minus 10. What did I do? It must be me. They're on combat cider. Which says scheduled beer every 2 days, sidekite every 3 days, as long as their mood is below a certain threshold. Is it their mood is not under a certain threshold, so they just won't take it? That's what keeps happening, because Dorna is sanguine. I need to make a separate bill just for sanguine pawns, which is crazy. So that's going to be Dorna and red. Okay. So for sanguine pawns, it just needs to be higher. Let's see if that helps, because what's your mood? Your mood's 47. So you should be good to just go drink some Psyche tea. I will watch you soon. Because, like, Red only has a -3. Dorna hasn't had any drugs in days, apparently. And we really need those drugs because they're projecting Psychic Harmonizer to everyone that's around them. So if they're unhappy, it's making everyone else unhappy. And whereas if they are happier, they're making everyone else happier. So we want them to be, especially like Red's the same way. We want them to be helping everyone else stay stable. Now the hauling begins. Lava Dab Day will make people happier too, for sure. Let's do that right now, this very second. A ritualistic smoking of large amounts of smoke leaf. Participants gather around the burn bong. Light it on fire and celebrate while inhaling the fumes. If it's fun or unforgettable, you will discover the location of an ancient complex nearby. You can't because there already is one. That's okay. Everybody stop what you're doing. Samantha, go in there. A caravan is approaching. They are a war merchant. Please mind your step. Union of Minyoka. Do not upset. Also, there's a ton of lava on this map. If the odds of you guys surviving, leaving this tile are very narrow. You have so many ways to die. It's almost like a pick a door and figure out which door is going to get them killed. Oh, look at that smog. Look at all that smog. Breathing it in. The high on smoke leaf climbing for everyone in the area. What a chill place, too. They're talking about big animals, philosophers, practicing roulette, comment on chess, talking about freedom. Murderous warmly rubbed his nose against Snap's foot. Wow, we actually got a nuzzle? Nuzzled! It's so cute and supportive and loving. I feel fulfilled and refreshed. +6, 22 hours. Yep, our little Poochie Murderous is walking around. Sleeping in here. We need to get you an actual bed. The Lava Dab Day is done. It was good. Everybody appreciated the chance to relax and have fun together. +5 mood for 6 days for the whole colony. Wait, Opossum, were you in here? You're 4 years old. You can't. This was for adults only. You weren't supposed to be exposed to the high life port of the colony until much later in your life. You're getting a taste way too soon. I'm like stoned, man. Wise beyond your years too, apparently. But the parents are happy, so I guess that's all that counts. 7 from Dorna's Psychic Harmony is insane. That's a lot. Red's got a 3. You got the High Life. Well, I guess it doesn't have the -10 from no High Life anymore. Learning fully satisfied. And it was a good festival. So +5 for 6 days. Very, very nice. All right, traders. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Our fun is nearly at an end here for these. Okay, if we go talk to them right now, we can get them before they get Guys, I would highly, highly, highly recommend not going this direction. Highly recommended. I don't have a healthy negotiator. All of my negotiators are high as a kite right now. So I might be losing money on this transaction. But this is a golden opportunity to make some silver before they wander to their demise. We should for sure trade some boomalopes. And whatever happens to the boomalopes after I trade them is not my concern. You know what I'm saying? We have 12. If you sell them a pregnant boomalope, I feel like that's a 2-for-1 deal. Like, we're getting the bad end of that. But they're all pregnant. So, like, Cole and Ralph, the 2 males of the colony, are just going ham. Every other boomalope that can be pregnant is pregnant. The seed is strong. This is a chain of boomalope, like a lineage that we are maintaining, apparently. There are 6 pregnant boomalopes. Buy one, get one free, kind of. Is it, Chad, do you think it's better to sell the calves that are only 81? Or the 203 pregnant boomalopes? How many, what's my target? Maybe like 8? Sell down to 8 boomalopes? We have 14. Let's trade one of the males. I'll keep Ralph. Let's sell the 2 that are growing up that are worth 151. Let's sell 2 of the pregnant ones. Mandy and Marta. And then 1 of the calves. Okay, that's almost 1,000 silver by itself. So we need to buy stuff? Do they even have anything to buy? No. That alone will bankrupt them. They have like 19 heal root. We have 227. We can buy their pemmican. It's not, I mean, I may as well. Plus some old clothes. Plus a poor quality gas mask. Plus spears. Plus, I don't know, maybe 1 more boomalope. 1 more of the small ones, and then that's pretty much maxed. Okay, well, we got all this stuff at just the right time. And again, whatever happens after that, not my problem anymore. Chat, close your eyes. One of the moons of this planet has orbited in front of the sun, and eclipse has begun. A sign from the gods. Skaldra, she who boils the earth, is about to boil this caravan, I think. Oh no, dudes. Oh, guys, why did you pick that one spot, man? Is there a place that, like, you could put down? Why is there not a trader hitching spot where you put it down and traders congregate in that area? Yeah? The danger of lava. This is gonna keep happening, by the way. I would totally abuse that. Well, there's nothing stopping you from doing it already. You could just download mods and do that if you wanted to, but there's no reason it shouldn't be like a vanilla feature. Considering this is the vanilla experience, I had 53 rep. I have 41 rep. It's still dropping. They're on fire now. They took Marta and immediately put them in the fire. I'm getting punished for this. Why would you do this to them? This is clearly all my fault. Oh, this one's gonna be juicy. Oh, it's gonna be the whole gang. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Guys. Devs, please, man. They're like, damn it! I didn't think anyone was gonna be stupid enough to try and build a colony on that tile. It was just supposed to be somewhere. Like, we wanted to make it like an interstellar where they land on the wave planet. Like, you don't want to live on the wave planet. You hear the clock ticking and then you have to get the hell out of there. If the lava starts pouring in, you just take off in your grav ship. You're not supposed to live there. I didn't think we needed to code the lava in the pathfinding considerations. Critical alert fire. That is true. There is someone on fire. I actually might be able to save them. I've just been sort of watching them instead of thinking about saving them. Oh, they died. I'll see. Well, yeah, I could have been down here trying to save them. That's my bad. The will of the Scorch Mother. I don't know if they're gonna make it, bro. None of you are doctors. It's not looking good for them. That's for sure. Dude, all my colonists are stoned as hell on smoke leaf, man. They're gonna have nightmares about this because they're high as fuck just going out here like, these guys are burning in lava. It's not a hallucination, man. You gotta believe me. Okay, I know how much I took. I know how much I inhaled during Lava Dab night, okay? But I promise they're out there just walking through the lava. I don't understand. No, I didn't kill them to take their stuff. They just started wading out into the lava like they can't even feel the heat. Maybe they're a special xenotype that was custom created to not feel pain. I don't know. And now my people are having to try and tend them. Stoned on smoke leaf. That's why we're walking up there so slow. I know someone died. What do you want me to do about it? Ask Tynan to fix it nicely. It is hilarious, so I'm not like mad about it. I just can't believe that it exists. I can't believe that it is the way it is. We're gonna become enemies with the Union of Minyoka at this rate. Just on account of the rep drops. And the stuff that they dropped is just gonna burn up. That's the other funny part. Now I gotta clean up their corpses. We'll need the crematorium online. Look, I'm gonna try and tend you guys, okay? My only hope is that you don't leave the map to the northwest, which I feel like is maybe what you'll do, but we'll see. You guys can give us some tinned practice. I can see them being angry about you living in an evil fortress surrounded by lava like a villain. Look, okay, I didn't ask them to come here. I didn't ask them to go from the north of my base, where they could have stood peacefully, directly into the lava for no reason. Okay, they just beelined it. They're like people who've never seen the ocean. Just like, oh, it's beautiful. Look, I'm the anime character that's never seen the ocean, and I'm just gonna sprint headlong into it, and then there's just like sharks in the water, just like chum everywhere. And like stingrays. And like orcas decide, you know what? Maybe humans do taste good. I'm gonna eat those guys. You know, like that's what they just ran in, got decimated, and then blame me for it. They stepped on like a sand crab. There was a quicksand patch, and they all drowned. It was very tragic. It's not my fault, man. You just blindly went in. Did we tend these guys? All right. Hopefully they'll live, but barely. I don't know how. Look at the torso. Down to like 3-4 HP on both of them. All right. These are going to be critical for Marine, Recon, whatever you got. If we get multiple types, then we'll differentiate it when we get there. That was so stupid though. That was funny. Locust. Copy. Paste. 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 All right, then for the rest, we need weapons. Oh, I need to put the steel somewhere. This is where it gets a little nitty-gritty. No biocoded weapons stored here, please. Let's say for this particular one, let's do snipers. Plus bolts. Plus charged lances. Things that have long range. Okay, and then that's gonna need to be, I guess we'll make it important for now. It should be enough. Then over here, assault rifles plus LMGs. Okay. Then on this one, chain shotties plus heavy SMGs. Oh yeah, there are Hellcat rifles as well. We could do that like... This is where we're really getting organized. I'm missing a bunch of weapon types though. Rocket launchers and stuff will be down there. Machine pistols, Hellcat rifles, little things that are odd. Great bows, flame bows. I don't know if these want to be linked actually. We need melee somewhere. How about warhammers on one side? I don't think we have an LTEC staff. I don't think we have 6 warhammers. You can put the Zeus hammer over there. And then on this side, longsword, monosword, plasma sword. I guess if we have an extra... We don't have an extra unique anymore. Where are the boom booms? Triple rocket and doomsday. Okay, let's just start with that and see, because I gotta do the middle shelves with utilities. We could also put various utilities on the suits. What are they under? Apparel utility. Let's say insanity lances. Hunter packs and turret packs. I'm gonna kind of have to see what all we got first and how much space we need for different things. Oh yeah, like jump packs and such. Jump packs are gonna go on the thing. They're gonna go on like the mannequins. Maybe just like rogue stuff. Like band, whatever. This will be like, one of these will be miscellaneous. All right, that's miscellaneous. And then low shield. Is there another like rogue weapon? Yeah, there is a rogue weapon actually. I don't think I have anywhere for the incinerator to go. I wish there was chalk in this game so kids could draw on it. Kids actually can draw. They can do chalk on the ground as one of their activities. Oh, speak of the devil. But Opossum has chosen to write the word poo, but P-P-O instead of P-O-O inside this hallway. So they can actually write, and there's mods to let them draw other things. Oh yeah, grenades. Grenades exist. Let's try that. I think they still have to haul some flak and other things. That'll at least get us started on the organizational train. Oh, miniguns. Miniguns plus smoke launcher. EMP launcher needs to go somewhere. All right, cool. That's a nice step in the right direction. It's kind of headache inducing. Is the lava's just now cooling off? It is nice to finally see this coming together. I need to put specific utilities. Like jump packs. Okay. And then I will keep making adjustments once I see what we got. Yeah, the armory is coming together. It's starting to look nice. They just got a haul. It's going to really clean out the general storage and really show how much general storage space we still have. And the most important thing is it'll actually help us, like, just get ready way faster. Which I think we need. I'm tired of the whole run through the entire colony thing. And I wish I could fit the gas masks in here, too. Or at least, like, the face masks. You could argue that there's no reason not to have face masks on here. Like, there's actually no downside. I don't think that there's any difference between these. Okay, why did you do that? That'll free up wherever the face masks are being stored. Yeah, right here. That way, because we fight wasters quite a bit. So the waster protection will just be built in, so we don't have to go seek it out. It's not immunity, but it is waster protection. Okay, how you guys doing? Watching TV? Oh, dude, do we have carpet? I do want carpet making. Should I interrupt specialized limbs to get carpets real quick? Sure, why not? Is the cold snap over? Yes, but it's the 2nd of fall. So what's the true temperature? The eclipse is ending? Yeah, the cold snap's been over for a few days. I guess this is the true temperature. 25. Man, it's cold. It's only the 2nd of fall. I need to grow some freaking rice. But I don't, it might be too cold. I don't know if it heats up during the day at all. Randy stole my grow period again for another year in a row. There's the cougars on the map also. And they're both up north. That's too scary. Let's kill them. Yeah, they're gonna snipe someone on this little trail at some point for sure. I don't know how you just tanked all those. Especially when there's nothing to hunt up here at all. Like zero. There are some gazelle over there. If I was patient, we could go hunt them with bow and arrow instead of just shoot them down, but I think we're just gonna shoot them down right now. Do we have another trade beacon? 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I build my base so erratically, I always need too many orbital trade beacons. But it's fine. Hello, everyone. Please don't run in the lava, because I want to eat you. What did I just say? Think these guys could kill an emu? Probably, right? Good shot. Right through the neck. Uh-oh. Good kill. Uh-oh, Kit's dead. We're fine. Almost dead in 20 hours. It's okay. No problem, dude. Just dead in 20 hours after getting pecked twice. Pfft. Psh. Just bleeding out of the ears. Bleeding out of both ears. Wow, they're already carving up the cougars for food. That was quick. I don't know why. Why is there a crown on this? I guess it hasn't been hauled yet. Oh, it's possible that we just have, like, yeah, some storage that is considered important that should not be. Because, like, I think we just want... the most generic... stuff possible. Because, yeah, some of this stuff is just on, like, an important... when it should not be important. This is the organization I was talking about, though. Might be nice to have the Psychic Soothe Pulse also stockpiled in here. There we go. So yeah, while this is a bit headache-inducing, the good that it is doing for the rest of the colony is difficult to understate. Where are we storing chem fuel? That was one of the things that was good in here, because it helped the machining. We're gonna do a little swapperoo. I'm trying to figure out how to do it. What did I just... All right, so yeah, uninstall this. Where are my builders at? Okay, then what shelf is that? That is a granite shelf. It needs to match. I'm just kidding, but it might need to match. Everything else is not granite, but it might be nice to have marble, granite, marble, something like that. But we can squeeze some more stuff in here. Quest active. Gwyn Jog. Okay. That's like a made up Gwyn Jodge. This just sounds stupid. Holy Ruler, excuse me, of the Pulplum Nation has sent us a message. He wants to talk in a nearby location. It could be a great opportunity for peace. Peace! Gwyn George. Name's so dumb. What's up, Night XT? Hello from VODland. A few episodes behind. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you for priming. Okay, that's gonna be... This is supposed to be chem fuel. Where should the obsidian go? Actually, we're never gonna have that many stacks. Let's just do advanced component over there. Let this stay obsidian. What the hell are the rest of you doing while I'm trying to organize this? Cooking? Oh, we're harvesting hops. Okay. Change all this to rice immediately then. At least we're gonna be able to make the beer soon. Thank you so much, Snap. Hawk is playing some harp. Kiko relaxing socially, hauling rice to the shelf. We're trying to, I guess for the biofuel. We have 400 chem fuel still. Maybe suspend that bill just, yeah, we're running a little low on food. I don't know if we'll be able to actually grow the rice outside. But changing both of these to rice will help. Hunting whatever we can hunt would be great. Randy kind of creating a possible starvation arc just by extension of cold snapping so early. Kind of annoying. I don't know if we don't have enough haulers or what the issue is. But the lava's finally cooling. Someone's gonna have to come out here and haul these poor people who died in the lava. You forgot to allow removing items button? That might be it. I did it on all of these, I think. But not the 4 in the middle. Thought that they got caught in. There we go. Poker table needs chairs. True. Extremely true. I don't... The problem with the dining room down here is I don't know how much use it's gonna get if I don't have food next to it. But having 2 separate shelves, getting food, I feel like it's just begging for the food to spoil. Remove the not allow removing button. Cool looking armory. Thank you. I feel like it's still not completely organized. All right, they want to build chairs. I wish Bucket didn't build the chairs. Bucket, you go somewhere else. Let the other people work. They're hauling stuff from like across the whole base. I need to put chem fuel somewhere. Ad starting already? Turn your volume down, ad watchers. It's already that time. Again, super yup time. Also, I noticed this is full. Which is kind of insane to me still. I feel like we're spinning our wheels. What is actually happening in the colony? Making kibble, planting rice. Let's get farm command to boost their speed. Filling fermenting barrel. Yeah, they need to make wort. So there's still a ton of things to do. All right, ad just started. I am simply going to expand the avoid section. Oh, dude, when I zoom down and they're all standing up, then you zoom in and they're all sleeping. That scared me. They're awake. They're active. So much space for activities. I know. We need to make space for the shuttle activity. It's a very important one. Very important one. So we'll do that here momentarily. But anyway. Chat. Talk to me. You got 1 minute and 50 seconds of my undivided attention while the ad plays. I'm gonna drink some water. And tell me whether it is worth... Okay, what movie is currently occupying IMAXs around the United States? I drove through a bunch of lava fields today. Did you go through the actual lava fields today, Aztec? Weapons? Weapons is IMAX? I knew Weapons was out and kind of popular, but I didn't know it was IMAX. It's humbling thinking how far this colony has come now that the shuttle is an option. I know, I'm just wondering what's going to be the thing that finally does us in. What is finally going to push us over the limit? Chat, you can't have 3 movies in the IMAX. Whichever the most recent one is, it's probably the one in it. I don't know. I know that Fantastic Four came out after Superman, right? To bump it out of IMAX? I don't know if that was the plan. And Weapons came out after that. I don't really like horror movies, so I don't think I would enjoy Weapons. I don't have an appreciation. It's kind of like spicy foods. You either like them or you don't. You're either built to like them or not. It wasn't really scary. I didn't say horror movies were scary. I just said I don't like them, really. Being scary has nothing to do with it. Okay, we're almost, actually, we're researching really fast. And Kit, I think, got treated for the emu claws, which I didn't watch. So I'm glad that they found treatment. I would like to actually pave the freezer once and for all. It's been a long time coming. However, I guess I can use granite. We have a bunch more 9 more chunks over here. If I want to use some granite, I can use some granite. I've been wanting to do these projects for a while. Okay, so it's gonna just look really boring if I just do this, though. So what's something else I can do to spice it up a little bit? Last movie I watched in a theater was Megalopolis. Was it worth watching? Looking forward to watching Alien Earth. I need to catch up on the Alien movies. I started watching all the Alien series just for that, and then I stopped, and now it's like out. And I saw Kojima was watching it, so now I need to catch up. Gotta catch up. Yeah, this is gonna look dumb. I don't know what to do in here that's gonna look cool. It needs a combination of dark and light. Dark and light. A little bit of both. Kojima does it again. I saw Nosferatu in theaters. It was pretty sick. A checker-like kitchen. I kind of did it. I always want that to be the kitchen, not the freezer. What if granite down the middle and off into the butcher room? And then marble down the path. And then, I don't know, I think if we add sandstone as well, is that going to be way too busy? Let's find out. Let's go with a nice use of all of our different stone bits. Let's just see what happens. Why not? Do a little bit of everything. I've been wanting to pay for the freezer for forever. So why not now? These bros are missing helmets. Maybe I set this to important. That way the helmets always go to the middle ones. No matter what. Okay, Kimfiel is just actually scattered around everywhere. The project has begun. It might be time for more lights in here at last. It's too much for my little brain to keep track of. We scanned underground silver. Well, that's cool. It's just money, but I really need steel. And I also need someone to hide the bodies. I know it's not nice. Now that... Oh. Uh-oh, chat. Oh, dodged. Or did they? Please turn right. Please turn right. You're visiting the colony, so just turn hard right. There you go. Yeah. Dodged. Carpet making. Weave beautiful carpet from cloth. And go back to specialized limbs. Thank you for dodging that. Also, you'll be happy to know the lava that killed the last traders is finally gone. And they just made me forget what I was about to do. Oh, carpet. We have carpet. Fine and regular. How much cloth do we have? The answer is currently yes. 1,400. What color scheme would you like? I've never even seen this. I've never even seen this menu before. Because I almost never ever make carpet. But this time I'm making carpet. So if you were looking at this, you know what would look sick? Totemic boards as a separator. Orange? Orange maybe, because it goes well with the other colors. But do you like pastel orange or do you like orange? Maybe just the orange. So we're gonna go boom, boom. The mega screen TV is so huge. That's 140 cloth by itself? Oh man. Okay, let's do it. Worth. We'll try the regular wood out and see what happens. Hello, Bearboo. I just started playing this. I'm taking notes from my base building. Yeah, we're, normally what I like to do is I make a giant plan well in advance and then start to fill in the plan. But for this base, we have plans, but I started out organically and have been building little extra chunks as I go. So some of it I've been winging it and some of it is pre-planned. So it's a bit of a mix of both. Lots of it unfinished, but I hope you enjoy your RimWorld experience, because it is a really big amount of content to chew on. Lots to learn, lots to soak in. When did I become the Lord of Clips? I don't know. You're just you're just cranking out clips. Too many clips. Let's name this shelf. Actually, no, we already did this. I don't know what this shelf should be. It's kind of just here. All right, I've lost track of who's doing what. Apparently we have food. I don't know. Do we have food? We have 15 fine meals. The cooks are, well, we don't have that much meat. So it's not that the cooks aren't cooking, it's just we don't have any meat. I was trying to grow chickens for meat, but I don't think that that's been a very successful play. And we're running out of raw food. There's a ton of hops in here. Do we have anywhere for the hops to be stored? Maybe that's an issue. They can be stored there, but that's kind of not nearly enough space when you grow that many hops. Hops are allowed here. Maybe they just haven't hauled yet. Excuse me. I love the ritual chamber. Thank you. We worked hard on that one. That one took a little extra inspiration. This base is very unique. Yeah, I end up purposely or on accident making odd bases. They have character though. I'm just glad we lived long enough to actually be able to see this one start to pop off. I don't know where the lights should really go in here. Those look too close together. I guess if we were really greedy, one on each wall, like down the aisle, that would look good, but the energy drain might start to be getting to us a little bit. We've only got 8 batteries for this entire base, which is not that many batteries for a base this large. But we're staying on top of the Chemfield gens. And then I've got room for more wind power down here. Or we could put some solar, but solar on this map is a little questionable. But it would fit here, now that we have nothing going on here. So it may not be a bad idea just to chuck a couple of solar gens just for... a little surplus. Could comfortably fit 6. It's pretty good use of space as well. Hello, this is my annual message. Your base looks amazing. I actually don't know how long since I last spoke. I can tell you. It was February. Where you also said, I'm here for my yearly message, so I think you need to buy a calendar. But welcome back, I'm glad you liked the base. The bi-yearly message. Has a lava lake erupted since the room was created? It has erupted, but not since the room was created. So, whenever that event takes place, it picks a random fissure on the map, and then that one floods. So we have had this one flood, just not since we put all the stuff in there. So it can definitely happen. I'll actually be very happy when this is done. I want to go RGB the lights, but I need to see everything finished first before I go and do the lighting detail. But I feel like the haulers are just gotta be extremely busy right now because nothing is getting hauled. I'll see you in 2027 as I racked up 2 and 1. Fair enough. But make sure it's not February 2027. Or we'll just be in the exact same situation again. Okay, hops are in. Yeah, we need full-time crafters, man. Clearly there's too many jobs, so that's good. I'm just worried that people were like idle. I don't think anybody's idle. It just doesn't feel like anything's happening, even though I have 15 colonists. chem fuel just scattered all over the place in here. It's a little dangerous. This room, I don't even know what the hell this room is. This room is clothing and such, but I need to, like, fix it up a little bit. And then in here, I don't even know. I want to make a uranium storage, just in case we smith any more warhammers. Well, I don't know if this looks good, but it's something. I'm gonna touch it up a little bit too when we get a little further in. Yeah, they're just hauling stuff up, down, left, and right all over. Maybe link these. Put some more chem fuel in there. Yaya is pregnant again? Again, dude? There we go, Samantha. Yeah, I think it's just an issue of not having enough people on cook. Cotties is hauling. Why is Cotties hauling? Because we can't do insect find meals, and we've got 40 simple meals. We're almost out of meat. But we don't have to be out of meat. You know? You know what I'm saying? You ever just like stare down 32 mega spiders and be like, yeah, bring it on, bitch. We could also figure out how to weave this into the mix and just pit them against each other. Smoke spewer is active. There's a giant smoke cloud reducing sunlight in the region. Ding, 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 ding. Too bad these bugs are not attracted to pollution like Factorio. Oh, wait. If I were to do this, what I would do is go juice a pond, shoot a gun with a low cooldown time so they can run. Pew! Open them up. Sprint down here faster than the bugs, because go juice. Activate, shoot one of these, right? Quickly run away before I get sniped. Which that's, okay, or mortar them. Shoot a mortar on these ones. And then try and like use the dude to lure the bugs across a line or something. Something like that. It would work. It would work. I think the funny thing is though, I think the mechs win easy. I think once the 6 mech capsules open up and the 3 Cyclopses and there's a Lancer, Scyther, Birther plus 3 mech drop beacons. I think mechs clear no prob, but I could be wrong. That would be best case. Best case is the insects win and then I just finish off the insects. But I'm not doing that right now. Right now, they're both defense. Well, this looks swanky. This looks real swanky. Who's botching construction, though? Nice conference room, thanks. This looks bad, but I'm gonna fix it. You can't even see the sandstone underneath. It looks like there's a bevel under each marble. It looks like they have a Photoshop outline. Wow, I actually love this. I really love this. This turned out like 10 out of 10. Comfy little couch TV corner. We need some bookshelves. But maybe it should be made out of granite. We could make it out of obsidian. We do need a heater in here. And some art. What the hell is art called? Sculpture. I'm spelling it wrong. That is the problem. This one is kind of not really supposed to be here. Well, at least someone's using it to eat. Okay, but yeah, they still got plenty of jobs to do. I think we just need to haul more stones in. Getting some rice harvested in here. The hay grass, it's crazy how long hay actually takes to grow. It's gonna be too cold for this rice. And then maybe somewhere dedicated for steel. Leave this one as critical for steel. Don't mind that noise. I was just unlinking this so I can have a critical one, an important one, and then another critical one over here. So the important one is treated as overflow. Yeah, this is kind of ugly. The spirit is there, but yeah, it's it needs some better separation lines. No. Hold that thought. What the hell is this? Oh, diamond mind bend carpet associated with drug use. I don't think I've ever actually done that, but that's funny. Let's try this first. Go from there. All right, when you guys leave the map healthy, please leave in the correct direction and not the one that gets you murdered. Very important. So now that we got this really cool rec room, we need to get some bedrooms down here so that people actually want to go up here and use it, right? They can still play cards. Cerebral 130% rec. There's still an awesome mega screen TV with some chairs, right? There's still like stuff here. Hello? Cephide variable. Cephide? Sorry. ESUP. Thanks for 5 months. Appreciate it, dude. And for supporting the stream. Helps out a lot. I wanted to turn this into this, I think. E. Reinforced barrels. What else? It'd be cool if I could put some drugs here. For the people on the mortars. Maybe the, like, specialty shells over here? Like EMP, fire foam. Actually, what about the ones that we just don't use that much? Like, we never have dead life, fire foam, incendiary, smoke, or tox. And then this one will be strictly for high explosive shells and EMP. Yeah, specify X on a container without having to download mods would be awesome. I agree. Power situation still looks pretty good. I almost sneezed. I'm still gonna sneeze. I'm allergic to the power situation looking good in my colony. What are they doing? Are they actually doing stuff? Here's what I need you to do. Change your color scheme, partner. Get your IDO color on your face. But yeah, are they doing anything, chat? What do you think? Cooking 4 meals. Sleeping. Harvesting rice. Hawk is making some shells, which requires haulers to haul, so we'll see if they do that. Kiko is looking for underground secrets. Sty having a little food. We're gonna change this to be simple meals, since that's where what they're eating right now. Connie's is cooking. Baxter's trying to keep the animals fed for what good it is doing. Kit is researching. Red has got Omega granite chunks. And I believe what steel we have is the steel we have. But that's not to say that there aren't a number of juicy steel chunks that can be shredded, potentially. Kaloon is hauling some steel to a shelf. Zekoron is hauling marble. Dorna's helping with the planting. Tony is cutting rock chunks. Zandy is making the totemics. And Opossum is having some lunch. So yeah, I mean, everybody's doing something. I know that they're not... When I said I don't want them to be idle, I didn't mean literally idle. I just meant looking busy. I don't want them looking busy. Because I feel like I should be doing something to keep us strong, and I don't know what that is. This was it. I feel like they're not doing what they're supposed to do. These are important. These are critical. Oh, they don't allow flak helmets. That's why. My bad. What else do you need on here? Maybe a weapon? We got the weapons down here. There are some bows, but we just want to sell those. But yeah, the people are doing stuff. It just... The base is large now, so everything takes forever to get set up. But the armory, I think, is going to be a big deal. Base looking pretty mega. It is starting to look mega. We've really been filling this area in today. This is not going to be the permanent storage room. We're actually going to move that further down, but for now, it is where it goes. And I realize marble is not the strongest material in RimWorld, but I kind of just don't care now. Kind of just don't care now. The termite won't care. That's exactly right. The problem with deconstructing this is you need to... Oh, my mouse died. Huh. Well, I guess this is the screen that we are stuck. I can still WASD, so we could play with just keyboard only. What do you think? I think we could probably handle it zoomed in. If I needed to fight. Okay, I don't know. I don't know where the cable is. Actually, I do. Hold on. Let me go get that. I don't have much longer in me anyway. All right, I can move the mouse. We're saved. But yeah, I want to focus those chunks first before they build the rest of the marble parts. But yes, I do really like the space. And I hope that I get to live long enough to see it actually complete, quote unquote. I'm sure it'll never fully be done, but there are certain check marks, like having every street paved and lots of little detailed touches that'll make it pop off. This is already an improvement, just getting some light in here. Getting some floor. Could someone fix this, please? Hawk, I know you'll do it quite fast. All right. That at least blocks it off so they can't just instantly go in without breaking through first. So if you're wondering what I'm doing down here, well, let me tell you. This here is where the shuttle goes. Because that is a thing that I can build now. A passenger shuttle, 250 steel, 150 plasteel, 6 components, and a shuttle engine for long distance travel. It's actually cheaper than I expected it to be. Soon. Does RimWorld on the PC have controller support since it was on consoles? RimWorld works really well with... I think it should work with controllers on PC because it works really well with Steam Deck. But Steam Deck lets you kind of use a pseudo mouse, but it should. I'm not sure. Like strictly just attaching a controller, I don't know. Partial support on Steam. It definitely plays really well with Steam Deck, but that's a little different. We're gonna have to trade for some components soon. We're down to 38, which seems like if you had told me we only have 38 components like 5 streams ago, I'd have been like, wow, we have so many. Etalyx, have you played RimWorld on Steam Deck before? Yes, Just Mojo, which is why I momentarily ago said it plays really well on Steam Deck. Remember 45 seconds, 50 seconds ago when I said it plays really, it's because yes, I have. A mad boom rap. Okay. Randy had the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever. And I'm surprised at what he didn't do. I thought that there was going to be a mad boom rat and it just randomly goes over here and like wakes up the centipedes and then I have to fight them. That's what I thought. But yeah, if we can provide them with enough stones, we should be able to get this up pretty fast and then have a shuttle. We're missing, ironically, we're missing sandstone right now. So we kind of need both. And that is just gonna need haulers to haul. Uh-oh. Are we grabbing rice? Is it faster to grab rice out of the biofuel refinery to cook with than it is to go in here? A trade ship bulk goods trader is passing by. Please talk to them. We are running out of food fairly fast, so I actually might do some trading for that. They've got pigs. Bulk goods trader. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Well, let's start at the top. They have 500 goat meat. That would cost me 1,250 bucks. Oh my god, that's so much money just for some meat. $28 components? Plus... I wouldn't hate buying Neutropamine, but I don't know if I can afford it. I don't think I can manufacture 3,500 without some product to sell. I don't think I've really been making product. However, everyone should be clothed, so whatever clothes we have extra should be okay to sell. Which isn't much. Tox packs. Dude, we only have we could buy wood. I don't have this much money. I don't have even close to this much money. We have 600 psychoid, 300 smoke leaf leaves. So, like, I am gonna sell at least... We just had the lava dab day also. Let's sell like 60 joints. They don't buy psychite tea? That's weird. Is it mathematically profitable to craft buy Neutropamine and sell wake up? One wake up is 2 Neutropamine, right? So you can sell wake up for 23, but you can buy 2 Neutropamine for almost 15. That's not a good deal. I think you lose money. That's so strange to me, man. No, I mean, you don't lose money, but you lose, like, I'm thinking, like, effort, like, time. You'll make, like, 8 silver on the transaction. That's just, like, arbitrage for the amount of work. You'd have to sell hundreds. Buying steel would be amazing as well at this stage, just because we can't dig up our own. But I gotta cut back. What are products we can sell? We need to make more clothes. All right, I'm stuck on this. I'm like hard stuck on this menu. So drop the goat meat. For sure. I've got an idea. But it's going to require taking this trade. I forgot that I've just bought a bunch of wood. I kind of need it though, and 28 components. I got an idea. These obsidian dining chairs are pretty valuable. We've got a few excellent ones with art. And I don't know if that we need this much beauty. We have beautiful beauty already. I don't think it goes higher than that. So, like, perhaps we just sell the best obsidian dining chairs that we've made. Zekoron made 2 excellent ones. Rhythm with a lava snail. An engraving depicts a lava snail rolling on the floor while burning with focused intent. Her eyes are wide with panic. A crazy dolphin smiles to the left of the main scene. This is the lava snail catching fire on the 3rd of August. What else do we have? By Baxter, a plateau. A engraving resembles a monster moving to the left, playing chess with 3 devils. It's a romantic style. Furniture salesman arc? Kinda, though. Alright, we take the normal ones and the excellent ones. We just aim for good here. I think a bulk goods trader should buy dining chairs, but I could be wrong. And then to make this faster, if I just reinstall the thing in the other room, it should be able... I don't think it has to be in a stockpile. But maybe it does. No, it does not. So these are worth $245 to $164 a pop. Not too shabby. That's 13 hundo. Right there. What did I want to buy besides Neutromine? Just, oh, they have a book where you get wreck and discover a quest for a legendary artifact, possibly. I'm buying that. Mindless difficulty. In this mediocre novel, the unnamed poet conveys the journey of his connection to a legendary artifact. It is original and quirky, but lacks deep emotion. Insights on gemology and self-improvement. Mining and medical training. A study in xenogermination, xenogenetics 40 per hour. I'll buy the quest book, because that's interesting. We are gonna need plasteel, but I think we found an underground plasteel. I was thinking about regular steel. We need to find underground steel as well. Yayo is just psychoid leaves, but it's just not that valuable. So let's buy the Neutromine, and then that's all I can afford. We're broke. We're broke, brother. Okay, well, we sold the chairs. Now I gotta build more. That'll keep the builders busy for a little while. And then the Neutromine means we can get busy with the drug lab. If we wanted to make more of whatever. Chat, does Flake sell for more per psychoid leaf than does Yayo? So value is technically 14. And Yayo's value is technically 21. So I think it does, actually. The ratio is better. Let's just make a bunch of flake. So it's 16 psychoid leaves per 4. So 16 times 20 is like 320. So 320 psychoid leaves equals that. And we have 600 psychoid. So that should be plenty fine. We can grow more psychoid. Or we could just cook more tea to have a larger bank. Sorry, Jackalope, you're free to go. My bad. Chat, how is it 150 already, bro? I need to... if I stay longer, we're gonna get quad rated, you know? Like, I already have the mech cluster that they sent. Randy's not gonna... Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Almost 300k wealth. I wonder if this has anything to do with it. Almost. Like, I'm trying to get organized, man, but there's too much stuff. Where is the rest of the obsidian? Some kind of right outside the base. Go mine that too. Thrumbos? That's a lot of thrumbos. I kind of need to hunt them, but then my wealth is gonna freaking balloon. It's already ballooned. It's gonna explode. But think of the meat, think of the horns, think of the fur. I need to set up a extra bill here. What if I just made parkas forever, but never used cloth? So we only use leather or wool. Is that a bad idea? That way they just always use our extra leathers to make product. And that way we have the cloth to actually make stuff for the colonists. And yeah, if they want to do Thrumbo fur parka, then sell that. But how do I have to stop them from wearing it? Is there something? Okay, that's actually a better idea. Instead of a parka, make dusters. Because we don't wear dusters, so they will only be sold. I don't know which one's better in terms of ratio, because 80 fabric versus... That's a kid parka. Versus, they're both 80 fabric. Do they have different value? 149 for a cloth parka? It's actually better to make dusters. For money. 167 work to make versus 134. So it's faster to make parkas, but you get more money for dusters. I think that's fine. Do that forever. Don't use cloth. That way we have the cloth for us. And then have Dorna get to work on that. That's a great idea. So that way we can have some product to sell. I need to organize this clothing room in a bad way. It is a bit chaotic. Dude, there's I just want to play a little more to see what happens, but I gotta just gotta fold them. Fold them before pain finds me. Magma Carta, hunt the Thrumbos. Don't worry about Wealth. Hunt thrombos. Don't worry about wealth. True. Don't even worry about it. All right, chat. Call it there. Before the ad. Before the ad. So Dorna's already getting to work on a thrombo fur duster. Well, you're going to be making a lot more of those because we actually need to take these thrombo out. I just needed to get them separated a little bit. We could probably take 2 at a time. But yeah, it was fun. Got a lot done. This whole courtyard looks night and day different from where we started. Got an actual armory ready to go. Except doesn't have flak. These ones are gonna need flak jacket, pants, vest. So that'll be fixed on mañana. The problem is some of these guys are under geared because I don't have a full set for every statue. So like, I wonder if I should just clear a couple of these settings. That way they're funneled over to the other ones. So it's not so confusing. Okay, yeah, save that. That's a good idea. Because we don't actually have enough to fully stock that many different kits. But yeah, armory was a big upgrade. And then lots of stuff down here. This didn't really exist, but now it does. And we're working on expansion. We're going to build this shuttle and then probably just instigate the war between the bugs and the bots because I need food. So if for no other reason than to get the bug meat, kind of need the food. We're getting a little low. So we're kind of overfeeding the animals and need to take some of them out. Too many donkeys, too many boomalope, too many chickens, not enough farmland. Not enough farmland for the humans either because Randy took away our grow period. Again, 3 to 5 days of ash and a cold snap on top of that during summer. So perfect as usual. All right, thanks guys for watching. Hope you had fun today. Had some good raids today. Not recently, but earlier in the stream, we had some solid, scary breacher raid, giant multi-angle attacking immediately impid raid, and also got a big mech cluster waiting outside. I wanted to do some more quests, but they just didn't have good rewards, so kind of passed on them. Plus, a couple of them were ridiculous, like 300 scythers or something. It was like 260 scythers. Oh. In what world? And the other one was like 250 impids or something. I don't know. It was crazy. So I just didn't take those. I'm going to go say hi to Arch. Go see what's up. Arch is playing some RimWorld. I'm going to get you out of here before the ad kicks off. So good night. I'll see you probably tomorrow. So check back tomorrow for some more action, some more base building. And hopefully we get to do some shuttle gameplay. Okay? Good night. I'll see you then, most likely. Check back later. Go give Arch some love. Bye for now.